don't determine it. She told me that yesterday.
Please.
Radio check.
Do.
Traffic clear.
Confirm.
Copy that. Dispatch, show channel 7 collapsed. Incident in the prison code 4.
I don't know.
Motor 176 Grapeseed, 10-7 report
here.
writing.
Something about it's relaxing to me.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Dispatch Lima 8. What she said, but MRBD.
Are you gonna go? That's not even your beanbag chair.
Yeah, no, you're sitting on the beanbag.
No, I'm not. I'm not sitting on the ground.
Okay, fine, then I'll sit on the beanbag. God damn, you
Sit
don't
on the
want to
bag.
appreciate
Well,
the beanbag.
normally I sit on it, but it's been so long.
What do you mean? It's been so long.
It's been so long since I've sat on it.
So comfortable. Okay, what's going on?
Units involved in a prison situation. I will be making a report.
It's a situation.
If you could just add yourself to it whenever I send out notice about it.
I wouldn't say that. No.
All right.
Friendship, yes.
Aww.
No, not a friendship anymore. Okay, so it's a whole thing, right?
Okay,
I was friends. Okay, I was friends
with someone who?
Yeah, Mac McCann.
And then he murdered a cop, iridescent.
Yeah, I know. We're not friends anymore, and that's what I'm telling her. You're not letting me get
Grapeseed 95 is 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Dispatch, show motor 1 transition call sign 3 girly pop 19.
Hi, Grapeseed.
Oh. Hey.
Look, I'm awake for my canine interview.
Oh
my god, you woke up with a huge.
Huge.
So if you
Huge.
missing one.
Oh my god, there's no cars to take for the store robbery. Fuck.
2776 last robbery.
I'm taking this. Grapeseed 95's. Grapeseed 9576 as well. Where is it? I'm coming from the county, so it's gonna be a delayed response.
Seen traffic.
Report for the Bolingbrook beatdown is up. Please add yourselves to it if you're involved.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yo, how many units are going to this? 90 already?
I believe 3 units have called out so far.
George 12 is 24. We have Jimmy P. Slim's black and color swords and pots outside.
HC 13, 23.
Yo, what do you think, Meyer? Do you need another one, or are you good?
With the 4, we should be good. Jimmy P. Slim is alone. There's a note on the door saying that he has a sharp knife and that only one may enter. I'm gonna go in. Wish me luck.
He says he has a knife. Only one person in the talk.
What?
Going. Apparently no hostage. We're trying to talk him down to come out.
Yeah, watch the rooftops. There's gonna be shooters on deck around here, I guarantee.
Oh God. Are you serious?
It's Little Soul. Anything is possible.
Astro's LSPD cop is so funny. It sounds like Bradley Gygax. I feel like you need to make freaking Natalie old. That's so funny.
Alright, he has a knife. He said he's gonna put the knife down and then flee.
That's what he does every time.
What little does he know is that we've identified him the previous 1019. We chased him for 2 hours, so we're gonna just hit him over the rib.
Nice.
Okay, we got enough people here. Dispatch, can we get a channel?
ugly.
Copy. 90 channel 3, everyone.
Hey, please don't put him into the gas probe.
Okay, alright. Like, who wants to be primary, yo?
6
well,
George 12, I need vengeance.
6 George
Copy.
12 will be scene lead. He can get a pursuit order together. I'm just talking with Mr. Slim here. There's no hostage to grab. We can probably downscale our units once he actually leaves.
Yeah, I
Probably
can
good with the
break
3 units
off.
and then break off. How many people outside?
4 units?
Okay, I'll break off because people never fucking call out that they're going. You okay? Grapeseed 95, 10-8. Sure. Oh, this is not the right playlist. Kind of in the mood for... Oh, what did I do? Oh, whoops. Bang.
Graves is 776, latest 1060s, Great Ocean Highway. Aww. Peony was around.
In 2 hours. Wish people would bring this repacks. That would be nice. That would be huge. That would be really nice. Hello. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just collecting trash.
Oh, there's no trash here.
Ah, okay, that's good. I haven't really collected trash around here. Is there any dumpsters, you guys?
Yeah, but someone literally just came and collected it. Yeah.
Oh, no wonder everything's clean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, thank you.
No worries.
Cripsy 723 latest 1060s Great Ocean Highway.
Howdy.
Highway 4430 southbound LS Freeway with a red Sultan Classic. RO is Dr. Red, Black Stolen.
Active 1080, silver in color monstrosity, southbound Great Ocean Highway, occupied one time, male.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oops.
Hello.
Hi, Beef.
77's needed for the monstrosity.
today.
My dad's for the voice. I get down too.
Hey.
Good night.
Hey. Sorry.
Some quest comes. What can we do for you,
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you. Is there a 77
Yeah, of
request
course.
somewhere? Harold, do you need a 77 somewhere?
I think you can come to our 1080 car.
Okay, I'm on my way. Radio check.
Hello, 10-2 dispatch, 8 Grapeseed 7, 1080 eastbound, southbound of Peril, 7 column monstrosity, occupied one time.
Rise out, bombers away! Continuing, oh my god, I don't have my compass.
They go in.
Southbound Palomino Avenue, continuing southbound Palomino Avenue, left eastbound, Spooky Boulevard, cutting across Kelly Avenue.
Why are they fucking...
I southbound Kelly.
Oh my god, left in the construction site! Going up the construction site.
We're taking
thingy,
intensive
ramp.
comms.
Bring up more.
Open la puerta.
I'm coming from the county, so I'll be
Jump
sick.
to Sunrise Avenue.
Northbound, currently taking the jump eastbound Del Perro Freeway, swerving into correct lanes of travel all the way out to Integrity Tunnel.
Move.
Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Going across San Andreas Avenue. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Across the Spooky Boulevard, southbound Strawberry.
Doing southbound, Strawberry approaching Innocence, crossing, speeds 115.
Left eastbound McDonald, and we hit a pool, continuing eastbound approach in the right world.
Breaking left turn. Now between the parking garage and the courthouse.
I found a ball in a trunk. Høyre, venstre, nord, Rollins Boulevard.
No idea what he said.
Eastbound, transitioning southbound in a big hand.
Oh, he's 15! The one James has for his youth, honey. Oh my god, he's hitting us! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Still getting the ram. Still getting the ram. Getting rammed. Still getting rammed.
Where are they?
It's authorized. 60 miles and under.
Looks like Little Bighorn North, yeah.
Continue northbound, Little Big Horn in the canal.
They're in the canals now.
The ball fell out the window in the
Just
trunk.
past us, they're heading under Olympic Freeway canals.
Oh, headache, headache.
Little Bighorn Avenue might be setting up for a jump.
Oh! He's in the train track somewhere, standby.
Currently VCB.
In the
I
train.
found a fidget spinner. I'm playing with it now.
Going
Continuing southbound
southbound.
back towards Little Bighorn Avenue.
Yeah, we got him. South Little Bighorn.
Continuing southbound in a big, which rotating comes between S5. Lucy, you go after me, and then Skylar, and then Asher takes over, okay? So, continuing southbound in a big hat.
Left. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Indian eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Maintaining eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Merv.
Right southbound into La Fiacra. San Fiacra, sorry.
Oh my god, bugs! Oh.
At the firehouse, please. I'm gonna reverse it. This is what he was doing to me, so now he can feel what happened to me. Oh.
I'm not hidden, I'm just sitting here.
It's a new
Oh my god,
tactic, okay?
bugs!
And they never see it coming, unless they see it coming.
Put on the cams.
It's you, Harold.
He might try to ride the
Behind the
little
hospital,
thing.
now taking the jump onto the freeway.
Merv. Southbound Edition Fields Freeway, taking the left exit off.
Right, westbound, Innocent.
Right, northbound on the train tracks, parallel to Elysian Fields Freeway. No, it's you. Oh.
They made it, we didn't! Oh, they're going westbound, westbound! I saw them westbound, Capitol! Fuck! That one means to me.
They had westbound the other way passing Crusade Medica, VCB.
I think he's going to Canal Dre. In the VCB, code 6, westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Code 16 westbound Innocence. That's a really ready jump.
We caught 6 Innocents, the retailer, to go for.
Hey, firm. Code 16 westbound Strawberry. I guess southbound Strawberry. Strawberry, it's exactly southwestbound, so... Lucy? Right.
Calais to San Andreas in Northern Rockwood code 4, code 6 towards Bay City.
Davis is code 4.
Merv.
Hi, Merv.
Hey. I'm in the boot.
Nice.
But don't worry, I'm secured because me and Arnie are sharing a seat out. We've got 6 hours that we have to like rest the clips and that Rockford. There's nothing. I'll keep God 6ing for a little bit, and if we don't get it, we'll put out a bull or.
Hey, put on a helmet!
I didn't get a plate, did you?
No. No.
Ah, oops.
I lost Lucy. I don't know where she went.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Hey.
I'm behind MRPD. When Harold was giving me instructions, I just really fell asleep.
What? That's...
That makes sense. That makes sense. Now that I think about it.
That's your captain. You can't do
So long
that.
ago, Skylar. How did you not realize?
I don't know. I was talking to her too. I was like, you gotta do comms now. And she just wasn't... I'm not all here.
As the vehicle is flag stall and comes back to a fueling cut there or we'll collapse that channel and go back to 1 if we see it. Just let each other know on 6-9, you know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Radio check.
Hey.
Channel 2 collapse. UTL vis-a-vis.
Good job, Astrid.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You sound so sarcastic, Astrid.
I was about to say, and I'm the sarcastic one.
Slash SRS.
Thanks for the food.
Of course.
How are you? What's been happening?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was around a lot yesterday.
Yeah, I know, you were holding it down. Bundy and I were talking about it.
I think I put in like 13 hours yesterday. I don't know, just like keep my mind off of the stuff earlier in the day.
438 southbound LS Freeway by water.
Also, the block. I think the blocks are making a comeback.
Oh, really?
I ran into 4 different blocks yesterday because there was a situation with Tony early on before the funeral. And then there was a house robbery, and what was his name? And he was down on form. He said that he is a block and that he's back.
What did he look like?
I can look it up. I wrote the report.
Dispatch, show Grey 8 operating under Sandy 71. Also 76 to the power station. It was motorbikes occupied 4 times.
Floyd
and
Ruby.
they left the area already.
Oh.
And Floyd Ruby, and then I dealt with a lady that was potentially she was robbing a house last night. I find her as well.
Hello, I'm with 5 people in
I
a
looked at her
cat.
profile.
Oh,
It had
okay.
a
I
block
need to
tag.
talk to you about removing Brooklyn from CID later at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Nina Walk.
I'm trying to think if I remember them. I don't know if I do. I think I need to update my drivers. I think that's the problem.
She hates me. I know she hates me.
I love you. What do you mean, Dallas?
Hello. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Wow. Hey, Skylar.
Hey.
Hello.
I need to move the Dankrid and oh, I can't remember what we named her. This dog. Lucy, what's Farmer Butcher's dog's name?
Bendy.
Thank you. I need to move Bindi and Thancred out of here. Because it's a canine thing.
I fed all of them and cleaned the area before I went to bed last night, and then gave them some food and water this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get Bindi and Thancred out of here at some point today. Get out of the canine pen. I didn't get to listen to the rest of the song. Now I'm in the mood for Call Me Maybe. I also need to check if Windows needs an update.
Dispatch, Hotel 70, tested 1030 South on Los Santos Road, just across from the water treatment plant.
There is a Windows update, that's why.
Dispatch, line 89, channel 3 collapsed 195.
Skylar, what time is the canine thing?
In 2 hours.
Okay.
Wait, I mean an hour and a half.
Range, Whiskey 9976. Cassidy.
Who is that dog? I don't even know who that is.
We also get an EMS unit to attach to that as well as the ranger.
Alright, Orion needs... Oh no, Orion has one. I'm pretty sure he has one. Yeah, he does. I don't know who this dog is. Oakley. Yeah, I don't know who that dog is. Actually, maybe last Friday night. Marshall, Binks, Shutter. Shutter isn't a glad animal.
Whiskey 9923, Cassidy Trail. And one injured individual.
Yeah, I
EMS
don't know
unit
who
are
that.
on.
I don't know who Oakley is.
Or run away.
Oakley Dokley.
Dispatch, Lima 95, 1041, 108 for a bit. Welcome.
Does anyone know the dog Oakley? Like, has anyone ever met her? It's got a glad tag, but I've never met that dog.
Isn't that a deputy?
Dalmatian?
No, it's like a just look up Oakley Dokley, or like use the glad tag and have a look.
Oh, Oakley Dokley.
Yeah, isn't Oakley Dokley like Riley's like brother or sister?
Yeah, who is that?
We're starting the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's Riley's brother, Oakley Dokley.
Oh.
Miss Riley. Riley was a good dog.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70. Breaking off the traffic stop back 10-8.
Oh, attacking off, Riley. We might actually have the result of that car key, you sure?
What do you mean he died?
What? You don't
What
know
do you
that
mean
Riley's
we're
dead?
No, Oakley.
Everybody.
Not Oakley. What? Oakley's
No,
dead?
I'm not getting it. It's a whole thing.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Oakley
Not
died.
good. Hats
What?
off for the dog. Not good. This is the worst
How
news.
briefly later, Skylar?
Oh my god. What? That's the
Oh,
worst news
Mr.
to start
Harry.
with. Oh yeah, we've asked for beef, I'm so sorry.
I brought
I'm so
Reba today.
Sorry, Beef.
She's in the present on the table because she was a gift.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Should I
hamster.
put the picture that you
If
that you
anybody wants to.
We could bury
Reba
her
wants
together.
to pay their respects. Reba in the box in front of me.
Oh. A moment of silence. This is Reba, right? That's moment of silence. Moment of silence, everybody.
No, that's not Reba. Reba in the box right here on the table, Mr. Harry.
I thought this was a photo video of Reba. Who's that?
No, it's just a sad hamster.
I'm sorry,
That's
Reba
how I
said.
feel.
Oh, yeah. You feel like a sad hamster?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Would you, what, Beef, if you need anything in these trying times, you let us know, okay? I know what do a moment of silence.
A worm started to eat
broke
her
the moment of
after she
silence.
died. I'm sorry.
Did we get the worm? Did we get the worm?
I stepped on it.
Yeah, Reba would have liked that. Do you want to tell us a story about Reba the hamster?
Yeah.
That would be nice.
I got her from an adoption website, hamsteradoptions.com. Because she came from a hoarder house. She needed a nice home. And she lived with me for like a month. But she became part of the family.
Mommy.
And
So
she
sad.
used to steal my baby carrot all the time. I find him in my bed every day.
Olivia's, what are we doing?
Oh.
Lance, please.
Yeah, but I
Fuck
will miss her
Lance
so
up,
much.
please.
Mav, would you like to do a quick hymn, maybe a verse of a song in the name of the hamster? I think that would be nice. Just maybe like like the chorus of a song like California Girls, The Arms of an Angel,
Combat Harvester.
Combat Harvester would be good. The American National Anthem. Something from one of the musicals.
Certified free. 7 days a week. Where's pussy?
Oh my
Take
God.
up for a day week.
That is 5 HR
Oh my
points.
gosh.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, the
Thank
pretty
you.
cat.
It's a suspect
Yeah.
demanded Merv sing this at a situation.
Veronica.
To be, yes, Gabriel.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
One of Beef's hamsters, Reba, passed
10-9,
away.
Metro.
Very sad.
How
Oh.
could you mention
I'm sorry,
Hannah
Beef.
in this situation?
What? Is that?
Thank you so much,
Is that
Farmer
him?
Tom Jr. for wearing your farmers during these sad times.
It's on fire now.
There he is over there in his farmer. Look at that. His class he is. All professional. All professional. Thank you. I think that the first topic of the meeting,
Ellis
very
City
sad
Fire Department.
news with the passing of Reba the
That's it?
hamster.
I need a
But
fire
I
engine
can
over here
officially
in Sandy
say we're
Shores
gonna
right
start the meeting. So, hello.
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 What a crazy week. I feel like the last weekly meeting was like 5 weeks ago. Come on. Silence the phone.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Do we not have the phone box?
Ashtrays?
I'm silencing the
I'm
phone.
putting silent.
Oh, is that nice? Not bad. Kind of bad. I don't know. Yeah, no phones, especially in the large ones. But anyway, it's been a crazy week. We had we've seen the Peril prank war, and it kind of ended on April the 1st for April Fools. But we all agreed it was not a satisfying conclusion, and we wanted to have a little bit of a bigger finale for the big prank war between our two stations, and we have decided how we will finish this great fight of the second Grapeseed prank war. And we all know we got the big police academy next week on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And, so what's going to happen at the end of the academy on Saturday, which is like the big main day, we're going to have a Grapeseed versus Del Perro football match, possibly rugby. We haven't really decided on the spot. But we're going to have a showdown between our two stations.
Oh my god.
So if you know how to kick the ball,
It's gonna be the Mother's Day Massacre.
you know how to do the tack. Get ready, okay? Next Saturday, sometime during the week, we'll post in the group chat
It's
and let
gonna be
everyone
the
know
Mother's Day
what our
Massacre.
uniform's
No.
gonna be. Okay, it'll probably be a red T-shirt and
Is
probably
Sally
white
still the
shorts.
ball?
So Sally Avocado, we all know our great deputy had, and I got a photo. We all know Sally's had a rough couple of months, due to the fact that he get that uploaded. He lost all of his limbs. We all know this. Very sad. There was a situation the other day. The cargo Bob heat stroke, the terrorist who keeps attacking us and putting cargo Bob with cars and dropping them on the station, and then they go kabowie.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm familiar.
Sally was in the middle of the runway. And this cargo Bob shows up, his an artist rendition, and they tried to scoop Sally up while he was inside wheelchair.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
not good. Not good. So, quick thinking, we put Sally secured in a car, and we're going to drive him away. Unfortunately, the cargo Bob was so quick, they scooped Sally up in the car, and they drove off with him, and they kidnapped Sally for an entire 24 hours. And then, I got a photo.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So the terrorists from the League of Shade, they put Sally on a surgery table. Here's a video card. That's them operating on him. And they changed Sally. That's right.
Illegal practice of medicine.
They did do that. They did illegal practice of medicine. I got a photo on her.
What did they do to him?
What?
Could someone do like the bam, 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 bam? From Terminator. Bam, 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 bam.
Bum 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 bum. What the hell?
So, Sally Avocado, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, has been surgically altered from an unknown terrorist organization, and they've given him, prosthetic limbs, but who knows whether Sally is currently is possibly a spy. So, just watch out. Yes, Farmer Mav?
I got a question. Is that Sally?
That is Sally Avocado.
All right.
Gabriel?
Why are we likening him to a Terminator when RoboCop is the more accurate depiction?
He had the leather jacket on,
Oh.
Okay.
The leather jacket.
Got it.
Mav?
Is it
Hi, David.
potential that he's a bit like Inspector Gadget now, and he can just go Gadget springs, and his springs come out?
Possibly. He did keep on saying, "Gear mode activated." So we gotta watch out for that. Yes, Addy.
If he ever becomes crazy like he did that time, just tase him because it's gonna override the system. I
No,
think.
the EMP.
Shooting
The
is not
EMP.
gonna work.
That's what we gotta do.
EMP,
for
yeah,
the
EMP gun, yeah,
motorbikes.
yeah.
Olivia, that's okay, right? That's okay, right? That's fine. I don't think Motor will mind if we EMP someone. I authorize
They
it.
let
Just
Bundy
make sure,
do it.
if she goes make sure I'm there to take the blame,
You have to do
Yes,
something
Addy.
one time to figure out if it's wrong or not. So first time is a free time.
Yeah.
Offer
But
forgiveness,
obviously
no
don't just
permission.
EMP the guy.
No, only if he goes.
What if it's funny though?
No, because what if he's got like one of those pacemakers and he dies?
Uh-oh.
We don't know what's
very
inside of him. We try to get a scientist or a doctor to check him out, but that's a big break of news for Grapeseed. That said, he did get kidnapped by the League of Sea Terrorists, a heat stroke, who also then had some kind of state-of-the-art weaponry on a helicopter, and he used some kind of heat weapon to blow Hannibal Moore's leg off in the middle of a station. I got a photo.
Oh no, what a pity.
That's so sad for her.
I hope she's
I
okay.
used one of those computer things, and I put in the description of Hannibal Moore, and this was the photo that it gave me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yes, that's Hannibal Moore. Very bad. Very bad.
Does that mean Hannah Mahmood doesn't like sand?
There's also a rough photo as well.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oliver has gone. Yeah.
Did Heatstrug have the high ground?
Smell like piss though.
Like burnt piss.
Ugh.
Bomb
God.
Pesh? Ah, it's fucked.
Like burnt what? Sorry, Harold?
The special kind
Burnt
of oil toilet.
piss. You know, because she's the grapeseed pisser.
Piss.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that why I smell piss everywhere sometimes?
Yeah.
No, that's because you need to use toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to teach her how to use a toilet.
Yeah, the
she
toilet in
knows.
captain's office is probably out of commission for like a week.
Oh,
after
yeah,
the day's
talking
incident.
of the toilet. Yeah, so the toilet's messed up, but also so is a bunch of the electrical wirings. And after we do the great Grapeseed Del Perro football rugby match next weekend, we're going to have a plumber and electrician to come by the station. And at the same time, Del Perro needs some maintenance. So we're probably going to come together and we'll have Grapeseed and Del Perro operate out the same building for a week while we get other maintenance. We just need to decide where, we got a lot of options. We could just overtake Parito. We could just move in with Sandy. We could do something rogue like La Mesa. We could do something, like, unorthodox like the Observatory.
Yeah.
But, that'll be starting next weekend. We've got, a week of maintenance at the hangar. So, we're not going to be able to... Oh, my God!
Hey, Casey!
Casey!
Jesus, Casey, come on.
Come on. Come on.
Plus, he do a poop in the illusion and now this.
Ow,
He pooped in an illusion?
Oh yeah, he pooped in one of the illusions.
Screaming, dude. What the heck?
Casey, stop donkey punching people.
Ow.
Come on.
We could
My
operate from the
hamster's
top of
dead.
Chiliad.
We could do the top of Chiliad. We could do the lumberyard. We could do the power plant. We could do Zancudo Swamp. Who knows? We gotta get up here on the same page wherever we pick. Top contenders were the Observatory Rooftop, La Mesa. So those are, and then we have like us on one side, them on the other side. We'll see how it goes for every court. La Mesa can be good because then we push out Jeff.
What if we did like a campsite? I know a nice campsite nearby.
That would be nice. We have like 50 tents. Like a war party in the medieval times.
Oh, and there's water nearby so we can shower and poop.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We'll add that to the list, Kendrick. Okay, Devin, so sorry. We'll add that to the list, Devin. I was
What
looking
did you
at
just
Kendrick.
call me?
I was looking at Kendrick, sorry.
Oh, I thought you called me Kevin.
No, you're not Kevin. You're not Kevin. And I will fight anyone that calls you Kevin, okay?
It's alright, Devin.
We're gonna find Kevin, okay? We'll find him. We're still looking. Bolo Kevin. Looks like Devin, but isn't Devin. Devin, does he sound like you? Or does he have a different accent, different deeper voice, higher pitch, How are we gonna tell the difference?
Probably a little deeper, almost same accent.
Okay.
Looks the same, maybe darker hair. I don't know, I haven't seen him in years.
Who knows what they've done to him?
Yeah, for all I know, he's a cannibal now.
Possibly, but not a bunch of people are cannibals, not all of them, but a lot of them, but not all of them, but a lot of them. We do got some Grapeseed top 10 news, as we did announce last week. We've restarted the top 10 list with a 2025 version. After today, we are going to have to enter Vespucci Queens back on the list. They were honorable mentions for last year, but So far, they're entering at a number 9 out of 10 as they spend 5 hours stealing tractors around Grapeseed today.
Oh
and
my
threaten to blow
God.
up the farms.
I'm gonna get them.
they're
I'll get.
pissed.
I'll get
But
on
no
it.
worries.
I'm on it. Don't worry.
After 125 mile per hour torpedo pitch, I was able to take down the tractor.
God bless.
Do not recreate. Okay. It says I
do as I say and not as I do.
Do as I say, don't do as I do. Especially with
What
all the
happened?
changes. One of the topics I want to talk about, obviously it's audit season. We all know this. Very bad, very bad. Because we got the new chief of police and we got the new, Metzger has returned and now he's the deputy director. So he's taking Bob's job. So those who don't know what Bob did, he was the sheriff and the chief's boss. So now we got Metzger at the tippity top, and basically they be doing like a full review of how the entire Department of Public Safety works for the last like 5 or 6 weeks, so they can address like the issues and try and fix things up. Because while in Grapeseed, we got a pretty good team to come in, we got good staff in, and we get the most fines out of any station in the entire Department of Public Safety. We got good numbers. All the other stations, in case you haven't realized, a lot of them are struggling. Perito did kind of shut down this week. It has been officially announced through the fact that no one's talked to Ron Paxton because no one can reach him. But Perito Bay lost their sergeant and the capper that were running the day-to-day. So a lot of the Perito Bay deputies have been coming over to Sandy and Grapeseed. We've got Olivia number 2. Olivia, give a wave.
Hello.
That's Olivia number 2. We got 2
Hi.
Olivias now. That's the number. To tell the difference, they look different. Olivia number 1, put your hand up, and Olivia number 2, put your hand up, so you see the difference. There, they look different. You see, the Olivias. There's a way to do it, but they're different people. And we've also got Summer. Summer stuck in shift 3. She's one of the stacks. She joined in after Winter sadly passed away last week. That's so far. There's like 4 or 5 names on my scouting list from Perito that can join Grapeseed. We just got to talk to them, get them shouted out. So expect a couple more people to join in, over the next week or so. As that gets shouted out. Jurisdiction, Sandy is taking a lot of Perito. We're taking the farms. That's ours. That's our land.
Wow.
And then we're also Joe's letting us have the chicken factory as well. And we're also going to claim a random horse on Procopio right in the middle of his jurisdiction because that's funny. I think the abandoned one, the abandoned horse that's
That's
got
German.
on the scaffolding
That's the house German I wants to buy.
I know. That's going to be our jurisdiction for DST, not LSSD.
Yes.
What about
Yes.
zucchini
Good.
point?
Very good. Yes.
Zucchini point? Yeah, we could claim that. We could find that in. Yeah. So a big thing is obviously with Perito Bay being a station up there, a lot of it was, let's just
That's
allow
so
them
funny.
to, deal with things themselves. But that resulted in them struggling, with the lack of manpower. And, with Grapeseed and Sandy being very strong, especially Chef 1 and 2, we want to make sure there's a bigger presence up in Perito because it's always just kind of like, it's just pushed up north and no one goes happen. So if you see stuff going on or, you're driving around,
There is crime in
I think the
Paleto.
spin up there. Obviously, if people need us down south in the county, then, don't just stay up there. But, try to throw my presence up there like we were doing last summer before Ron moved over. For the original Grapeseed is, we were taking Perito to be Grapeseed jurisdiction, and then myself and Ron agreed that he would just break off and make it his. So, we just got to go back up there, and show some county presence, So the community feels much apart, and we break down this hall. If you're Perito, you're involved in Osiris, the criminal underworld, because of the lack of presence from us, That makes sense?
Yes.
Yeah,
sure.
So that's the Perito part of it, for the county. But to go back to the audit season, this is a secret. So don't go flapping the gams around everywhere. Okay, but it's been a pretty open secret. We've talked about it at CAPA meetings that there's a lot of changes coming to the Department of Public Safety. Myself and Joe and Jeff, we've been talking, we're of the opinion communication is good. Unlike some people at the top who just want to be nice and quiet and then do everything in one big sweep. I think it's important to talk to everybody about the changes that are happening. And also, there was a big rumor about changes to senior and Capra, and it's looking like those things are very, very likely to happen this week. Obviously, there's that big meeting on Wednesday, which is going to address how the department is structured and how everything is going. The conference card. So it's not in past, it's not a conference card because, they want other big politic people involved. So that'll get done. We're talking about the new standards, the expectations, because, to put it bluntly, a lot of people have been all over the place, right? The standard of a sergeant in the county compared to the state, compared to city, and compared to shift 1 to it, it's all inconsistent, right? You don't know what you're getting. It's the same with, senior and Capra. A lot of people are like, oh, I want to go to a Capra, but I don't get my grapeseed one, so I got no one. But end of the day, it's like the unified structure, right? So trying to really bring in the consistent standard across the board for all of us in the DPS, and then also like a higher standard, as the standard slipped quite a while ago. That's getting addressed with the academy and other changes. A lot of people like that deputy and officer rank, basically, but just pushed out that position of like, oh, they're still learning, when at the end of the day, deputy or full officer should be, this is a good cop, this is someone that knows everything, the basics of patrol and all these things. But that standard changed, which then resulted in senior being the person that, is just like, get an F, which kind of devalued the position. So like the big goal that they're trying to achieve is make senior like, an extra position of respect and authority. Like, when you see a senior, it's just like, yeah, that's someone that's, been around for a bit and probably like a cop without issues. And then hopefully it's going to change to, okay, this person is like a grade A police, they're superior, they got experience, they know what they're doing, they're fantastic. One of those changes is going to be like, if you're good enough to be an FTO, you're good enough to be a senior. So that's probably going to be changing. And if you're an FTO or a senior, expect to be 25 in with, a grapeseed sergeant or higher. We've already been talking with a lot of you over the last week or so, but we just got to be on that same page so no one's getting sidelined or surprised about what's happening with everybody's position. So after this meeting, we'll be doing like the little office hours, but we're also, we'll be doing next couple of days. So you got me, Morse, Everett, Casey, Dallas is still all over the place. And then Ramona, she's back active. You'll be seeing her around, but she's very busy right now with all the K9 interviews because she's trying to rebuild the certification. That makes sense about the senior stuff and, the changes with the FTO.
Mm-hmm.
I know. And then obviously the elephant in the room is the rumor about the Capra position. It is still looking likely that the position of Capra is also going to be removed for now, which will also then result in some people are moving down to senior and some people are moving up to sergeant over the next couple of weeks because it's just a DPS wide, you get like 290 people. They're just trying to condense the whole thing and make it more streamlined.
I assume Bundy will become a
get ready
sergeant
for that
then.
big change. Unless it changes on the last day, we'll probably all find out on like Wednesday or Thursday when they put out an announcement. But that is something that is heavily on the table. Don't go around saying, "Oh, you're a captain, you're getting demoted," or "Hey, are you getting promoted?" It's still up in the air. But like I said, communication's key. It's important that we know what's happening so we can talk about it. And we can see where people want to go. Because you're not just cogs in the machine. You're all people with your own careers and aspirations and drives. Any questions about that? Did I think?
Yeah, like the end of this week or like next week?
This week, today is Sunday.
It is.
They got the big meeting Wednesday. You're probably going to be looking at a lot of announcements Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday is the academy. The new standard is rolled out this time next week.
Okay.
Like the end of it. There won't be any more. Oh, this is happening. Wednesday is probably like the big okay, this is where, things are getting rolled out. But we might not wait, some things we might just get done before, when we talk to people in the next couple of days, we can just start moving pieces around and making sure people are, where they want to be, where they, what they want to do. Yeah. And in regards to that, as well, Kendrick,
What's
did you
that?
do your drug test?
Yeah, I gave it to Antonio, and he said he gave it to his supervisor, and then I don't know because I don't know where it got passed up.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it, so.
Oh,
we're
it's
probably gonna have to do
it's
another
no,
one,
it's
okay?
negative. It was given to me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. God bless. That was.
I
Close.
didn't think it needed to go up further. I didn't.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Very good.
So no drug test?
No, you're okay for now. You're okay for now. That's for now. For now. Got my eyes on you.
Okay.
This academy that's coming, if you are going to it, make sure you put like the little thing here. I'm going on the announcements, because we gotta get a number. I heavily recommend everybody go, but if you're a capper,
just go, please.
Just go, because there's a lot of stuff that we haven't trained or gone over. Like the P&T department hasn't focused on over the last year, and it's only a net positive. It's not like I'm going to academy. I'm a bad cop. We all can be better cops, even me. I bet you I'm going to go to this academy, and I'm probably going to learn something that I didn't know about, like specifics of some of the very uncommon things.
Time to get re-demoted.
That's okay. We can be very, very good, but none of us are going to be perfect. And I think it's important to go to these.
I want to go to this academy, but I don't know if I'll be awake for it.
There's stuff to learn,
Like, it is really, like,
That'll
up in
be
the
Friday,
freaking-
Saturday, and then after the weekly meeting on Sunday. So this time next week, if we got enough people in Grapeseed who want to do one, we'll host a Grapeseed recap, what did they call it? Twilight, what's the day called for Sunday?
Catch up?
Yeah, catch-up day. So there's going to be catch-ups all throughout Sunday, but, if you want just dedicated one-on-one with us, as your Grapeseed, field training supervisors, or sergeants that come in, I'll happily spend the hard day next Sunday going over and doing that for people to have badge up. Could be one-on-one, could be as groups, because, sometimes one-on-one is much more productive, so you can ask questions and stuff without having that feeling of, it might be embarrassment, something you don't want to ask in front of other people. So that'll be next Sunday is the catch-up day. Okay, hi Dennis. Hello. I'm trying to think what else big police-wise is coming. I've talked so much. Does anybody else have other stuff to talk about when I go on to the next match?
We made $120,000 for the Glad event that happened.
Yeah, that's all. We did have the big Glad thing on Tuesday.
Yeah, Thursday.
Yeah,
I think.
Thursday.
But yeah,
every day's a blast.
we sold out all the cards. Just so everyone knows, 204 cards were printed, and they all got sold out. So we're gonna be reprinting more here shortly. So if anyone comes and asks about it, just say, yeah, they're being reprinted. Smile, and we'll sell more. And yeah, if you're interested in Glad, hit me up and we can talk about it. Smile.
Kendrick?
Am I? It's my birthday on the 12th, but I'm going on a big trip with Max. Me and my
So
Max.
are we not gonna see you on your birthday?
I'm sorry. I know.
Well, then
I know.
we're gonna have to get something off the way now, aren't we?
Oh, I mean, I would have.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kendrick. Happy birthday to you. apologize.
Please
Thank
continue.
Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. I will be bringing in cupcakes on my last day.
Aw.
It should be like the 8th.
Like
or the
primary
9th.
school.
Last day?
Yeah, I'll be bringing in food for everyone.
Are you leaving
And
forever?
Actually,
It really is
no,
like
I'll be
primary
back.
school.
Gonna different high school or?
Right, I'll be bringing back cupcakes.
Yeah, parents split up, so you're bringing a box of chocolates in your last
Wait.
day.
They sign my yearbook.
You're moving to a different like school, Kendrick? Like, is your dad moving across the country?
Sign shirts and all that.
Yeah,
What do you got? I know, I'm going on a birthday trip. What?
Gonna hang up your tie on the fence.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta walk to the door and then you gotta look really shoddy back of the room and then turn the lights off and then walk out.
You get a massage. You get a,
And then like a coming
Yeah,
of
you get a-
age music.
I did that
plays.
when we went to the oil fields. You should all know I did that. I did like a looks back
you
in,
gonna-
turned the lights off. I did a sheer on grapeseed, and then I went to the
You're gonna
Cosby
do
oil
a-
fields. It was real
Walk
special.
away, put your fist up in the air, and there's music
Yeah.
playing.
You're gonna have a
That's right.
GSW
I
to your
guess.
lower right
And then it's-
sternum, have your
What?
hand on it, then walk up to a chrome and color distributor tank and slowly put your hand on it and then collapse as baby blue plays.
And then as he's walking into the distance into the fields, don't you forget about me is
Did you
playing.
just describe Breaking
Don't
Bad?
you
Don't you
forget about me.
Are you gonna massage people unconsensually like you did that one time?
Huh?
What?
Devin, that's not appropriate. Devin, that is not HR appropriate.
Wow.
HR.
Hold
Kendrick,
on.
I remember HR point.
Kendrick technically did that. Elias witnessed it.
I don't remember.
Throw
Maybe I did
allegations out
that.
in the public, Devin. Not a good look, Devin.
It's just,
Oh,
it's
no,
just
I
fair
haven't.
game.
Devin, you need a hug,
Devin.
Kendrick.
He
You
just
need
said
a-
he
Devin was
doesn't.
joking. That didn't
No,
happen.
You caused this, Casey.
What?
That's true. He did. Casey did cause this.
God
Look,
damn it.
Good
there's
job,
gonna be
Casey.
food for the next couple of days of bringing it in. Okay, that was it.
Thank you
That's
so
all I wanted
much.
to say.
Thank
Love you,
you.
Kendrick.
Thank
Love
you
you.
so
Food's
much,
on me. If you need food, okay, just hit
Kendrick
me up.
Lamar.
I'll pay for your food.
I loved Humble.
Okay. You can put it on 15388.
Yeah. All right, well, there you go. There you go, again, there you go. Free food. Talking of like the free stuff, we did do the test last week for the, paying for the repairs. We'll hopefully be talking to the mayor today, and then, if he gives like the green light, then as of tomorrow, we'll be going back to the department will be paying and covering for everybody's repairs if we go to repair shop in the county. So as long as the mayor approves it, which he likely will because it actually wasn't that much money. It's only $10,000 for the whole county for 1 week. It's kind of crazy.
Wow, that's not bad, yeah.
Especially considering next topic. We went through $15,000 in the armory in 24 hours. We gotta stop buying stuff, okay?
Oh my God.
Whoever's buying the codes or the bar, you gotta stop, okay? We gotta go to the bin, which is very, very, very nicely organized because of Dallas. Dallas, by the way, you are being promoted to chief of organization. You've inside the Grievous Sheriff's Department.
Wow.
Big yippee for Dallas.
Three cheers! Hip hip!
Congratulations.
Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip!
Hooray! That's for
Yay!
you, Dallas. I don't know. Go take a look at the rubbish bin. It's beautiful,
It's amazing.
It's very nice. Don't ruin it. Put the stuff next to the other stuff. It's nice if when we deal with the sanitation people. So
I has
we
to
gotta,
think.
you gotta take a look in the rubbish bin. Yes, Dallas.
So I have it organized that things that are still usable are at the top, and then
Oh my
anything
God.
that can be given over to sanitation should be down at the bottom, like non-PD equipment and stuff.
So smart. This is why you're the chief. Chief of organization. Casey, did you have something to add on to there?
Separate topic if you're still going on about this.
No, that's it. Sanitation do
Wow.
come through, and they ask for the rubbish. We got that little dumpster that's by the that way. It's pointing that way. Don't give them police stuff, especially if it's still good. That's probably a no-brainer. If you don't know if they should have it, you can give it. Ask a superior. I just say I don't. This is about my pay grade. I don't know what's going on. Say active investigation. That's a police top take from me, by the way. If someone ever asks you something and you don't feel comfortable answering, just say active investigation are above my pay grade. Okay? That's the easiest get out of whatever someone's asking your card, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Casey, what you got, George?
Wow. So, as you all may have noticed, slowly over the last week or so, the runway's been getting cleared up a lot. You know, the Halloween table's been fixed and put in storage, nice and perfectly. Oh my, it fits so well in that storage room. If you notice it, it's good. Anyway, the table's been put away, and we've removed the dehydration station, pending new location. There's a lot of stuff been cleared off the runway, right? And hopefully soon the end of the runway will be fully cleared in the next week or so. Pending things don't go south because of crazy people trying to target Grapeseed, specifically on a Friday. But I digress, So, touch wood, touch the wood, Stop touching that. Hopefully it gets sorted out, But there's a good reason for this. That's because if you haven't noticed, the Aviation Academy is really getting up and started with the aviation stuff. So we might start to see planes coming in and out of this runway here actually a bit more frequently. Hopefully just small ones. If it's a big one, yell at them, scream at them. What the hell are you doing with big, stupid, ugly private jet? That's gross, But yeah, hopefully that will get started soon once the runway is fully clear. And with that, we need to, I'm going to say it, we got to try and not park on the runway as much. But, it's okay if you're just running in to grab someone or picking up a friend. But, you see a plane do like a little flyby, probably should clear the runway because it's going to circle around and probably land or something, But yeah, hopefully we'll have planes coming in and out all the time and it won't just be Harold and Patricia, So it's going to be lovely, Nice little airfield going in and out,
That's why we need ATC so they can ask for permission because, what if we're busy?
I plan to figure out a temp solution, Felipe. Probably just people 311ing they coming to land here, or a flyby rule where they have to fly by first to see if the runway is clear and then they come in, a second time. But probably a mixture of both. We'll see. All right. That's all I has.
Hi, Rich. Yeah, we talked about Academy. We talked about Senior. We talked about Corporate. We talked about Beef's hamster dying. We talked about Winter dying. We talked about Perito dying. We talked about bringing people in from Perito. We talked about audit season. We talked about Chief of Police and Metzger. We talked about Gladge. We talked about Kendrick's birthday. We talked about what else?
Active investigations above your pay grade.
Active investigations above your pay grade. I don't know. We're not this for like 40 minutes, so we're on the wrap up, We're on the wrap up.
All right, just a little quick announcement from your Sergeant Everett Paltrow. If you feel like you're
Hi,
going
Sergeant
through a
Everett
tough-
Paltrow.
Hi, Everett.
Hi.
If you feel like you're going through a tough time or you got any kind of questions or anything, my office door is open all week long, okay? And that's a good segue to what Harold wants to talk about.
We are going to be doing the office hours, and we'll do it in the morale office trailer, so it's super private, so you can speak freely. And talking of it, we might not like this chief of police already, but he was talking about a sauna yesterday, and I might try to see if we can find someone to make a sauna in the morale office, because that would be nice. After the jacuzzi, we just got to get the money, because that's a lot of money. Talking about it, we don't got a lot of money, as I said. So, check the bin. We might have to sell one of Perito's cars. That would. Oops. What was it? Everett, you made me forget what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Taredi. This guy's trying to bribe everybody. Okay, watch out. The chief of police.
He tried bribing me.
Yeah, he tried bribing Twilight. Sandy Sergeant Shift 2 Brock Bauer moved over to LSPD yesterday. He was successfully bribed. We gotta watch out, okay? The LSPD, they're doing a bunch of fake promises and they're gonna try to poach everybody. Now listen, It's important to have the mindset that while what they might be saying is real sweet, we got to look at what they're doing, and maybe what they say could come into fruition, but it's important not to jump ship, because what they're doing is they're trying to build their crew by dismantling other great people in the country that we built up over the last year and a bit or so. So we got to make sure that we right these strong waves, because the LSPD, they're trying to cause a lot of splashes, and in the end goal, what we want is every station to be nice and stable, because a stable LSPD means we can do more stuff in the county and Grapeseed, which is the entire point that we're in this hangar and this department. So, we got to keep an eye out for that. Don't get bribed by their lies, okay? Even if they're throwing out a lot of money, and if they do try to bribe you, let me know, and I might have to counter bribe you, okay? So just let us know, okay? Any questions about LSPD bribery? Yes, Dennis?
Do we know what they're bribing people with?
Twilight, would you like to reveal?
Well, Hannaford was. I was speaking to Hannaford on Vespucci Boulevard. He was talking about how he's a mega
Who?
rich.
What?
Andrew Hannaford. He's
No
one of-
LSPD
he's-
officer
He's one
flying
of
from
Toretti's
Teddy.
goons.
Yeah,
Don't
he's one of
worry.
his goons.
Yeah. He was talking about how he got given 30 grand. And then he said that if I switch over, I could probably get some money too.
It's not that much money.
That's crazy.
But
And
we're
it's
not
the
in it
basic
for the
balance.
money
I don't know
though.
what
Like,
you're talking
how-
about.
I'm
sorry, I got more
remember,
than 30 grand.
just a little, money is nice, but also not as nice as the beautiful Grapeseed barracks that everybody gets a key to. If anyone doesn't have a key to our cool house, it's on Grapeseed Main Street. Tegan, do you have a key?
No, I don't.
We'll get you a key,
Tegan.
okay?
Hi.
Also, everybody say hi to Tegan, back from
Hi, Tegan.
Hi,
Hi, Tegan.
Hi, Tegan.
Missed you guys.
Hi, Annie.
I have a really bad news for Casey.
What's the bad news for Casey?
The red
about time.
moped he has in the corner there is not functioning because car stealer Jones stole it earlier today and drove it through every single field in Grapeseed and into every single rock.
Is it this moped?
Yeah.
Not good. Bolo Astila Jones.
He got arrested. It's sorted.
He's gonna come back. He cries out of the rack.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him repair that.
Yeah. He also applied to join the Grapeseed office staff today, so he could become a spy against us or for us. I gotta reread it. He doesn't know how to write, so just watch out for that, okay? We got the Castilla Jones. I'm trying to think, is there anything else to go over before we get out there for, back up a truck, because we've been here for like 45 minutes. I got one last thing. If you remember, last week, everybody, shh, they're secrets, if you remember. Last week, I may or may not have snuck into the sheriff's office and gone on his computer and grabbed a photo of one of the brand new cars and showed people the photo of one of our new cars for the department. But what I didn't see is I actually took 2 photos from his computer, and I've got another angle, that I wanted to send you after, show you for the deal. So you can be like, wow, look at that nice new car that's got a Grapeseed livery on it, and it's going to be super cool to drive around in. Which is right there, Wow, very nice. But also, if you look closely, inside the car, it comes with a computer. And on the computer, it's got a Grapeseed started and a combine harvester. Very cool. Oh. But if the sheriff asks, you have no idea what this car is and you've never seen it before, okay? Right?
Okay.
All right.
Unless he honest you,
Yeah, what car?
then don't lie because he's a superior. Do not lie to the sheriff. Okay?
Oh, lie to
You should
you?
not just walk out. Everybody say meet to get you to walk out as soon as you walk in. All right, good meeting, everybody. All right, sure.
Nice.
Good music.
All right, good meeting, everybody.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Moose was here the entire time.
Thank God, guys. We don't have to have another long. Hey, guys.
Bye.
But so office hours, I'm going back to office hours. You know.
All right.
I'm still right. I need some.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around all day today. Don't worry. Hey, Moose.
You wanna fight, but I keep
What's that on your knee? You've got like a spot.
No, I don't.
You like a
Oh.
big brown spot on your knee.
Right, what? What?
Boss.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I miss you,
We're
Moose. I
doing
barely get to
great
see
after
you.
hours. In that ass
What the hell? Did he me?
Huge
Me?
office hours.
Did he just me? You know, I'm never gonna be nice to Moose again. Fuck Moose. I said it.
Are we riding together?
I am. I've got a lot of
Fuck you.
paperwork to do right now. No.
Did they say they wanted me for like
God.
I just need to find
30k is an order money. On Onyx, I mean.
Yeah, I have a K9 interview tomorrow, I think.
It's not a lot. Any Orion OG? I want Orion and Cinder in a car with Skylar. I think that would be very funny. It looked like Cat, didn't it? I thought that would tomorrow. Sure. Yeah. You can do that. Then I can tell Orion all the tea. Like all the tea. Every single bit of it.
Guys, it's Cat.
What the fuck happened?
When is thingy?
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in the car and see what they do.
There's an illusion on top of the roof.
How did you do that?
I ask myself that every day.
No, there's not.
I got it.
Are you gonna bring it down?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you. I don't know. It's almost like there was two.
Well, I have some bad news.
There's no illusion on the roof.
Do not see
Oh,
an
wrong
illusion.
channel.
I do not see one.
There's no illusion on the roof, Kendrick.
Are you serious?
I'm a
What a liar! Lying. A lying
I see the
boy.
illusion up there.
Lying boy, lying boy.
There's no illusion up here.
Wait, I just saw it. It's right behind. Here, I'll go. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. It's right here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, there is an illusion on the roof.
Something appears to be damaged.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You-
Maybe there was one, Skylar.
You
Yeah,
can't
maybe
park
was one.
there.
Well, this is going to be a complicated tour, I tell you.
Yeah, I mean, something appears to be damaged. I don't know what else we
Ow,
could do about what was over here.
I think you're gonna need a repair kit, repair, and drive yourself off the roof.
Yeah.
How does this happen? Something appears to be damaged.
Sophie, oh my god, wow, Sophie.
Alright, I think we've lost an illusion.
5237 is 23 power plant. I'm just gonna stay out on the main road.
I just had the intrusive thought to kick Twilight. Not gonna do that. Unless... Olivia's.
Hey, Olivia here.
Oh, is it just you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
In the changing room.
Yeah, what are you doing after that?
I don't know, to be honest.
Look all good for the bear plan. I don't see anything. Should be fine.
Get in the car.
Get a car, okay.
Get in the car.
10-8. Grapeseed 37, same traffic.
Grapeseed 13, same traffic.
I have a K9 interview.
Yeah, me too.
I just don't know when the fuck it is, because obviously I know time zones. Is it my 7th? Oh, I mean, no. Wait, no, it can't be. Yes, it is actually. It's tomorrow, I believe.
Motor 1 activating with a white double D. Yeah.
Oh, what time actually is?
Eastbound Palomino Ave and Prosperity Street. We already have one dilution on the scene. Just need another.
Monday, 7th April, 9:30 p.m. Grapeseed.
Northbound Palomino.
Okay, cool.
Crossing Lindsay, northbound Palomino Ave. Crossing Vespucci, northbound Palomino Ave.
I texted Ramona.
10-4, this vehicle is occupied 2-time, northbound Palomino Ave, left, westbound Del Perro Freeway. I'll be approaching the North Rockford Drive exit. And holding right for North Rockford. Right, northbound North Rockford. Over Red Desert, northbound North Rockford.
I'd like, maybe like an hour. I'll be around for still. I don't know. It's like already kind of getting a little bit late.
Oh, it's okay. I got 30 minutes left and then I'm good.
I bet say less.
Southeast Dorset Drive. Surrounding the golf course. South.
How you doing?
9071's on the way.
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just eating food, you know, chilling and shit.
Oh yeah. It's like I see you a lot, but we don't really like speak a lot, you know.
Eastbound Haywick, he's sending it. I'm trying to keep with them over San Vitus.
I can't
I'm
really,
very
like,
busy
deal with the
person.
friendships. And plus I'm kind of like introvert. I don't really speak a lot to begin with, so
I did attempt to restrain lock, so we're gonna
like I can probably just I could speak not speak for like ages. I could just like quiet for
Let's
so
go to that store
long, to be
robbery.
honest.
Eastbound Haywick.
Yeah.
Eastbound Haywick. Do we have any 10-8s going to that store robbery?
Grapeseed 37.
And 4. Okay, continue comms on the 80 eastbound Haywick, crossing Elgin. Southbound Popular Street. Southbound Popular approaching San N. Elias, is that you on Los Santos Freeway?
No, I'm on Elgin.
Alright, yeah, you guys are close enough. I think we can take a channel for this straight up with the 90. Dispatch, can we get a channel for the double D?
Is the double D more important than 90? I don't know.
Tax 2 for the white double D.
Thinking I just is like a double D more important than 1090? I don't know.
No.
I don't really
so medical
I don't
right
know
now,
context
holy
from that
shit.
call.
Someone give me money. Winter.
Be advised, 911 that call came in person, kidnapped.
Going for look. Winter, why are you giving me money?
I had like 20% of that sentence.
Read the message. Kick Twilight next chance you get. That's crazy. For $5? Wild. Well, a double D, what did that come from? A tampering call? You just think about it for like 2 seconds, right? So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
there's a DD that in a pursuit, it's talking about like what, one time it was from a theft, right? Then there's a 1090.
Yeah.
Someone is robbing a store,
That's a
and there's
coyote
probably a
yes.
hostage. Value life over a tampering, you know. Value of
Yeah,
life
I
over
don't,
property.
Like, I don't understand why people don't, break up what they're doing and like go to protocol. They just assume units are free and are responding, which shouldn't be the mindset. Like, just I'd drop like a fucking tampering call for 90 because I have a brain and I use it sometimes anyway. I don't know. People just don't think sometimes.
Okay, line 89 for the 90. They're requesting free pass to the vehicle, no instant hits, and 1 pack of chicken, basic chicken, not roast chicken, ramen. Does anybody have some of that?
It's probably in the store to tell them to take it from the store.
Yeah, maybe they have it.
Group C 95 is 23.
Oh, this is the bad place to park for the locals.
Go on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's more like.
Can we get a 77 for this 90, please?
Is that not the case?
Big ones. Oh.
Okay, well, I mean, do you feel like
Hey,
We're not sufficient.
Thank you.
We are not. That motor unit, we are not sufficient. Dispatch, can you get on the channel with the DD and say we're not sufficient?
Oh, you don't like them?
What channel, sorry?
I'm unsure as to which channel they went to. There's 3... 2 people taking the person hostage.
Okay, primary suspect's gonna be the one in the blue hoodie. They are also requesting that we shoo this Sultan away from the car wash.
Hey guys, get out of the area. Thank you so much.
No, we're doing street justice. They took our friend.
First.
Okay, I'm gonna have
We're
to.
joining this pursuit. We're taking those criminals down.
No, you're not. Do not. Absolutely. Get out of the area.
No, thank you.
Alright, we need more 77s here. The Sultan said they took their friend and they're gonna give them street justice, so we need, like, another unit. That Grapeseed unit that just arrived, can you focus on the Sultan and getting them out of the area, because they're gonna get involved to try and take out the car. Vigilantism, not good.
Also, guy hiding behind that tree right there that you're next to.
Need you guys to leave.
He was initially hiding in a bush by the station, or the store, and I backed into him.
I can get an illusion if you want.
Yeah, please do.
Alright. Motor 1's transitioning to Lucian, coming back to the store.
Got them to head out there, Skylar.
Okay.
They were crying about us, so they might just come back.
Yeah, I assume they'll come back soon. Alright, in terms of pursuit order, Olivia and I will take primary, Lucy secondary, Elias tertiary, and then the LSPD Valley Cop can clear the... Actually, Lucy, stay with the Valley Cop, the Valley guy cop, and then Elias and
Did you just call me a valley cop?
you're gonna attach a secondary.
There's 4 units there. You guys want a second channel?
Yeah, we could use a channel.
Channel 2.
Thank you. Okay.
10-2.
10-2.
Do you want me to clear the store and then join? Or?
Yeah. Olivia, where are you? Okay, Olivia, I guess, is having a headache, so, Elias, you're gonna be in primary, Lucy, you're gonna be in secondary, and I'll stay back with the Valley Cop.
All right. Affirm.
Okay, they are like almost ready to go, they said. They are also no longer interested in the ramen.
Good.
They still do want free passage, though. Okay, am I staying back with a hostage, or what's my role?
Yeah, Affirm, you're staying back with me, and then we can pursue afterwards.
Okay, alright, yeah, sounds good. I'll let them know.
Lima 95, I'll be in the area in case that Sultan comes back. I'll be on to you.
Affirm, thank you.
It's back behind the gas station, or the car wash still, directly behind Elias.
Gotcha. Vehicle? Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
The Sultan? Yeah, it's the officer you just passed it, I believe.
Marijuana. Yes, it's legal here. Medical card.
Yeah, you got a car. Alright, it's alright. You can just say you're like a registered card holder, I don't mind, bro. It's to each their own, like live your best life.
Yes, I love weed.
Okay, well, if you love it, like, is it taking over your life, man?
No.
Weed's a gateway drug, man.
Money's
Okay,
taking over
if
my
it's
life.
not taking over your life, when was the last time you smoked? Did you wake and bake this morning, bro?
No, three days ago.
3 days. Okay, you know what?
Elias, block the road with your car so they're forced to go the direction that you want them to go.
You want me to smoke more?
No, I want you to smoke less.
Wait, why?
Once
Let's
every
see if we
7
can make
days.
that 3 years, bro.
Yeah, or that.
7 days, you're crazy.
And Lucy, same with you, block the road with Elias. Bundy taught me that! Smile!
You want him to head west?
Hey, Skylar, if this Sultan gets involved, what would you like us to do with it?
Well, warn them now that if they try and get involved at all, they're going to be pitted immediately. So then, if they do continue to get involved, call for a 77 and chase that one individually.
Alright, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, they're coming in.
Alright, go ahead, take the hostage over here to the deputy on the right. And
Howdy!
again, do not point your weapons at officers, only at the hostage, okay?
Let's go, man.
Alright, they're coming out.
Hello, hostage, come over
To
here.
the right, friend.
Right over here. Right over here. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Los Santos Police Department, anyone inside the store, make
Just stay there, sir.
C-27 secondary
anyone
vehicle
inside, make
occupied
yourself
2 times.
known.
Going to be a Sylvestra traveling
Are you gonna put your hands down?
Elgin passing the emanation. Okay.
Alright, hello.
Hi. Westbound.
Do you want to just flash your ID at me really quickly? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Vehicle continuing westbound, right, northbound. Here you go. Power Street, correction, Alta Street.
Okay.
Joseph Petrovich, 17 hometown. 16253 is my state ID. Was born in May. Right into the depository garage.
Alright, where did they take you from, Joseph?
The clothing store right there. Delivery. Daily Globe westbound. Westbound San Andreas.
Okay, did they take anything off you?
You like steal glasses? No. Well, no, they didn't steal. They just knocked them off.
They.
I mean, you know, when you punch me in the face, bro.
I didn't do. They punched you in the face.
Okay, anyway, alright, let's, sir, just focus on me. Did they take
Yes, they
anything
did.
from you? Did they rob you at all?
No. They took my dignity.
Did they say their names at all?
No.
Oh, yeah, they did,
None of
actually.
business.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
Spelled, N-U-N. Yo.
No, it's N-O-N. N-O-N.
Oh, sorry, N-O-N. space YUH, and then business BIDNES.
Okay. Did they, say anything like that personal about themselves or anything at all, or no?
No, they just said for me to put hands up,
Okay.
and this is nothing personal.
Okay. That's okay. That's all good. Alright. Well, you're gonna be good to go. Alright, please stay safe, yeah?
Okay.
All right, you're gonna be okay, man. Don't worry. Just take it easy.
Did you check these bags on the floor?
Yeah, I got him. There was coconut oil in there. Disgusting.
Oh, God.
Hey, can you come get me, man? Come get me.
Are you still on them?
Nah, we're currently that's my bad. That's what was the last thing?
Oh my God.
He was going through the alleyway at Red Garage.
Bruh.
eastbound.
PDM was code 4. There were no versions of that vehicle expired rental wise.
Classic. Alrighty, well, just add all photos into the report, and whatnot.
Salton now was with us, just passing.
Yeah, they said they knew who was doing it, but now they got their guy. They're not going to interfere.
Yeah, I don't know. The way they were talking to Elias and I, it sounded like they wanted to get some sort of justice on their own hands, but
Yeah, we'll see that.
they'd be really yeah, but they'd be really stupid to have done it there. We're good to call this ETL of everybody else's, and we can clear and swap back to tackle.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
Comms on you right now.
Currently VCB with last seen going eastbound around the Maze Bank.
Still need somebody to go to the location of 71s.
Oh, I'm gonna have eyes on this again, continuing southbound Davis Avenue toward the freeway.
Lima 9576.
We both have fallen from the freeway. I think this is the vehicle. Okay, continuing eastbound Autopia Parkway. Gonna take the little jump up to the Maze Banker. Took it eastbound Dutch London Street.
Lima 95's attached.
Welcome aboard. Continuing eastbound Dutch London. Left at Roy Low. Northbound Roy Low. Approaching Carson. Left to westbound Carson. Approaching Brogue. Passing Brogue. Passing the Mega Mall. Passing Davis. Passing Strawberry. Approaching Forum. Passing Forum. Approaching Innocence. Slight left to westbound Innocence. Opposing lanes. Correct lanes. Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. Transitioning right northbound Innocence. Right off road towards La Puerta Lower. Running into a pillar. Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway. Lower.
Do you need another 77?
permission on the chase, but we still need someone to go down to the original shots fired call and just check for evidence.
Group C27 can go down there, or nearby.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Channel 2.
Grape C13 1038 eastbound Sonora Freeway in Sonora Way with a 4-door killer, white killer, luxury.
You're driving. I am not driving.
No 77.
Oh, you're not driving? Okay.
No.
So, how did the 90 go?
I stayed back. VCB UTL after like 3 turns.
What?
You, Elias.
Oh. Oh. Go check.
10-2.
10-2.
Oh. Where are you falling?
Hi.
Hi.
Let's go to those 71s. Status on the 71s.
That is not where they are, but it's still at the Maze Bank Arena.
Group C95 is 76 to the 71s.
Whiskey 29's in traffic. Here's my theory. They're being chased. The guy who's getting chased said, "Hey man, get a fast car." His friend said, "All right." He tried to break into a few cars. They're all bad, so he killed the guy for his fast car. He's gonna go into that pursuit now.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling it's related to the store robbery that was just happening. They said they were gonna get street justice for taking their friend, so it could be that.
Ooh, okay.
We'll see what happens.
Thanks, Cole. Is a Valley cop? Asher, I'm thinking about making an LSPD cop. A Valley LSPD cop because of you. I was like,
Where's the closest units?
where are
Closest mark on
23? Not seeing anything at first glance. There's nothing here.
Is there a casing, a projectile, a vehicle fragment?
Going for work?
I'll bet there's a vehicle fragment.
There's not.
We got our vehicle fragment.
Yeah. All right, now we're gonna get a 77 request for interference in the other pursuit.
Looks like the vehicle fragment is red. Red?
Fast car, red car, makes sense. It's all lining up.
Guys, I'm worried that the interview is actually tomorrow, but like...
Too easy with these criminals. I'm in their head.
Yeah, you are, Cole. Well done. But yeah, I'm thinking about making an LSPD cop, sure, but I don't know if they'll hire because of the freeze.
Just gotta wait for that 77 request, and then we'll know. Unless someone also in the same exact area also shooting cars and robbing cars. Coincidentally enough.
Did one of you collect evidence?
I did.
Great work, Lucy. I'm so proud.
And grabbed it. Wow, thank you.
Whiskey 29 breaking off from 7110-8.
Is a straight to ready hire?
C27's clear from the 71s down at the airport. Was not able to find a fragment, but were able to find a casing.
Ever.
Oh.
Group C13, status check.
I'm 10-2. Man, I'm 10 good.
You're Ocean King.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, your code 4
Alright,
got it.
sailors.
That's my boy.
Alright, Lucy, we're good to roll out of here.
Interesting.
Very. Dominic already? Oh my god, look at this. The highway patrol meeting. Oh no.
Grape seed 37, same traffic.
10-4 at 311, come in for the 71 up in Chiliad.
Mountain Lion again?
Yes.
Gets grapeseed looked way too easy. Yeah.
Can I get a motor unit channel 2, please?
Wait, listen. Actually, we just need to do a day where it's like
Do I really want
Natalie
to?
and Bradley.
Not particularly.
Like we need to do a Natalie and Bradley patrol day. Because people want them. There was only 3 people at the highway meeting. Sucker.
Only 3 people.
23, the 60, the Spoochie Boulevard have got a BF.
They're fun. They're all fun.
Oh my god, more crime on bikes.
Like an orangish color?
The civilian report is 49287.
Huge. Individual on scene in a red getting out of Red Buffalo.
Ooh, where is that?
East Vespucci.
Look for a bullet hole.
Go work the doggo. Bye. Oh my god.
BF4.
That is some backup, yeah.
Hey.
Oh no, whatever am I going to do with these 2 big SUVs here?
Don't make me do
What
it.
are you doing in that car?
My favorite rat strat is right up the street.
Don't make me do it.
Lucy, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even know who you are.
Hang on. I'm like so tempted to just be like, you know what, never mind, and then drive away.
Alright.
But it's up to you. It's your scene.
Hello?
Hi.
Are people being pesky?
Bye.
Grape seed 37, 10-8. TL on a motorcycle that was probably just gonna fucking drive away.
Nice.
I wonder who that could have been.
Be on the lookout for a BF 400 if we have any moto around.
10-4.
I wish more people would motor.
I don't know who it was, but it sounded familiar.
Sometimes like sometimes it's okay to do that.
I hate dealing with people with oh, that's grapeseed. Bye.
10-9.
Grapeseed 37, 76, 71, grapeseed.
Why is it?
Disregard. We're on scene. We got it in hand.
Oh.
I need to go up to grapeseed anyway, so.
We code 4?
Yeah, I might go for it too.
It's code 4.
Oh.
I have a feeling Ramona's not gonna show up.
Whiskey 29 is gonna check out like the 371s that happened within 4 minutes on Chiliad. Yeah, I was about to ask someone to go check that out.
I messaged her too. We still on for our interview in 12 hours.
Okay.
I have a feeling she's not gonna show up, chat. This is not good.
71's at Grapeseed. Hold back. Go for it.
Also, this doesn't work.
Did we put up a report for the 90 on Strawberry?
Yeah. Such a good photo of Hyper. I don't think she's gonna show up. Okay. Bird.
Oh.
Look at the canines! Hello. You guys hungry? I'll go get them some food. Give me a second.
Grapeseed 13, status check.
Kendrick.
Grapeseed 13.
Wrong one. Oh no. Right one.
Kendrick. Motion King, Rubber Ducky, 10-4, code 4.
Alright, 10-4, just checking because you haven't moved.
Doing a speed trap.
Okay, 10-4.
You guys hungry? Do you want some food?
Who was you gonna ask? Sorry.
You hungry? You want food?
Yeah, somebody from Grapeseed, I think, maybe.
What do you think, Olivia?
Yeah? Kojak? Bear, you want some food?
Whiskey 29, 23, 71, Chiliad.
The Cockabub! Skylar!
Tiger Bob.
To the side, please.
We're on our way.
You guys come into contact with that Tom
Oh
Wolf.
god.
Oh my god, he's got
Kojak,
the
Bear,
video.
hide? Hide? Do you hide?
What kind of helicopter is it?
It's the Cockabub!
It's the cargo bob.
Do we shoot?
Hold up. Oh. Yes, I guess.
Alright, get shooting, everybody. Get shooting. We're good.
What's going on up there?
I just want to write a report.
The Reddit's in the tent. So I don't. Or in the.
Tiger Bobs. Again.
I just want to write a report.
Kojak,
What do you
Bear.
think, Olivia? What do you think, Olivia?
I just wanted to do a little bit of paperwork.
Hi,
Am I asking for
Kojak.
too much?
Alright, you want some food?
He's nothing. No.
Yeah. Okay, so this is wet food.
Jason Park,
Then we have dry food. I'm getting wet and dry food for both of you. Oh. Oh, no, did I do it? I'm so confused. Oh. Then we have wet food.
Have I shown you my cozy outfit?
Yes, the fucking one you look like a bear.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, shall I pop it on?
You had why? Oh my god.
It's so nice and
Oh
good.
my.
I think it's back.
Did I just drop a cop car?
Maybe.
Okay. There you go. Eat. Eat. Eat.
You dropped
Eat.
something. I don't really know what.
I'm gonna go explore and find out what it is. Actually, no, I'm not. Bad idea.
Yeah, no, I say you stay inside.
Robin's on the phone. Contact Robin again. The Bob's phone. Dispatch 3T27 1038 westbound San Andreas Avenue, Little Seoul.
Yum. Is that good? Yeah.
Oh, look at these two cuties.
Yeah.
Vehicle's gonna be
The best doggos.
motorcycle.
Hi.
It's a BF 400. Occupy one time.
Hello. Oh, you're very cute.
So cute. Look at you.
Hi.
Can I pet? Oh.
Hi, Beth.
Can I pet?
How do you do? You well?
Sniff. Olivia. Hey. Oh fucking hell! Yeah.
The cargo boat's dropping fucking cars.
I'm gonna just move away from here.
Yeah, you probably should. Yeah.
I just wanted to ride.
Project, come here.
Report.
On that note, guys, I'm 10:42. You guys have a good shift with the cargo.
Honestly, I'm 42 as well. Good night.
I don't think.
Good night, everyone.
I don't think. Ramona is coming. Canines are a grape seed.
Actually safe to go outside? I'm not. Am I? I'm not safe
No,
at all.
no, you are not.
Alright, stay here.
I just want to go home.
Oh god.
Daniel, we're getting bombed. It's just like Chirac.
And I know, sadly.
I look like a bear, don't I? I just realized I look like a bear. I definitely look like a bear.
I have to ask you something.
Okay.
I'm not usually around this shift, and since I'm just a solo cadet, am I allowed to go in a stack, maybe with somebody from Grapeseed?
Yeah, like once a week again.
I was thinking to ask Devin and Elias if they want to adopt me for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you can like once a week. That's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
My god, I can't even.
It's taking a while for me. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, me too. Good night, y'all.
Oh god.
Have I I safe to go out yet or not really?
I don't know, dude.
I don't feel safe at all, to be honest. I'm gonna just stay here for a few minutes, I think. I hope Moose doesn't see me.
Oh my god, it's coming back.
Adios.
Good shots, guys. Let's keep up the work, everybody. Hey, whoever gets that thing down, will get a prize.
It's smoking.
Bonus if you get the kill shot, okay? Who got the kill
helicopter?
shot? Was that the helicopter?
No, no, they dropped it on the hangar.
No.
What's going on up there?
Uh-oh, okay. Uh-oh. Was that one of our cars?
I don't know, it was a
The
roll.
bicycles, no!
Bicycles blew up?
The buffalo! I'm getting the buffalo out of here.
10-2. Where'd the buffalo go? It's over there.
Oh my god. Collapsed and ETL 10-8.
Oh my god, bro.
Ooh. My apologies.
Cuddles or pets, okay?
Okay, everything's Ocean King there, motor.
Aye.
I'm so sick of this fucking cargo bub. Is it coming back? Do you hear that?
Can we get an anti-air missile?
Oh, the military's here.
Oh my god, the military's here. Ew.
Don't shoot that.
Yeah,
Do
good
not
work,
shoot
everybody.
the fighter jet.
Good job. Badge Grapeseed 27, clear to 38 on San Andreas, 10-8.
I don't think Ramona's coming to the canine interview. Is this how it feels? I think she's... Okay. Okay, very funny. Oh my god, it's oh my god. The fighter jet's shooting the cargo bomb.
That's so cool. Way to go. Which side?
76 to burn station with the 60s.
Whiskey 2976, shots fired at Joe Lane.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, the Judd Lane shots fired is going to be the military engaging a rogue aircraft. They've got it handled.
Oh.
That's above our pay grade.
Active investigation.
Sounds like it's coming from over there.
That's Willie.
76 to the power station. We're on our way, Elias.
The name?
Power station, power station, power station.
Oh. I hear it.
Oh, so you're doing this because
It's
too many
above
people do
us.
it to you?
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Heck you.
Oh, there it is again.
Coming back.
I guess it's just patrolling the area, so it like gets rid of scares it off, I guess. I think Ramona's slept in. Not good.
Oh, not good.
Not good.
So when did you?
Huh?
Did you like apply for the K9s or was that not?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I might have read the times from then.
Huh?
Is it like? Wait, what date is it for you?
The 7th.
Is she meaning 7th? As in for you guys and not? Oh,
I texted
okay.
her and I said, "Is this a good time? Are we good for in 12 hours?" And that was 12 hours ago, and she said, "Yeah."
Yeah, no, we're pushing pull crews here.
Which one of them? There's 3 of them.
No, there's only one pull, I think.
Okay, well, I couldn't understand your accent.
Rainbow color balaclava on his face.
I believe this one's a bad driver.
Isn't that all of them? Motor 1 will be on standby if you guys need me.
Or
Incoming, incoming. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, it's gonna land.
No, it got the military. It killed the military. Oh my god.
What the fuck? It's heading south.
Find the military. Find the military.
What the hell happened?
I killed him.
Send a search party onto that jet. We gotta see if the pilot's okay.
that's Great Tree 27 in an active
Was she a parachute?
color sedan. One time by
I did not see an ejection.
I believe we have.
Where did it
Channel for this 80.
fucking crash?
It's gotta be over like the eastern fields. Maybe I had it up.
Everyone needs to search for this fucking fighter jet.
What the fuck's going on?
There was a cargo bomb firing at us, and then the military showed up, and then the cargo bomb blew up the military.
No good.
It could not have gone far. The cargo bombs are very fucking, like,
I don't know what a plane is.
couldn't have landed here. It was mostly over here, right?
I don't know.
Like, it was pretty close to the hangar. Beautiful. We found it. Hello? Graveside Sheriff's Department? Is anyone there?
No one in the pilot's seat. Tail number? No.
Does anyone have the military's, like, number on speed dial?
I do. My brother works there.
Hello? Oh my god.
Careful bees.
Capital P.
Hello?
Hello?
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
I hear
The
it.
military helicopter. Everyone point your flashlights at it. Signal that the plane went down here. Not your gun, not the gun. Flashlight is bad. This is why we need signal flag. This would be good.
That would be nice, yeah. Like
That
we
would
could
be
get
really
them from the
cool,
armory.
right?
That would be really.
Would we need a
fucking
flare?
cool. Just fire one up.
Do I have any available units who can be near the area of Peaceful and San Andreas?
We need the pilot to eject and land it over there.
Hotel 70's a mission row.
Maybe. You
I
guys
didn't
stay
see a
here.
parachute.
You guys stay here, I'll go see.
There's a raid going on 7. I just wanted some people in the area just in case something happened.
They have units for the raid. They should have enough unless they ask for it.
The heli's over. The fighter jet's this way. This way. The fighter jet is this way. The crashed one. This way. This way. They don't want to talk to me. They left. They might have picked up their guy.
Negative.
Yeah, they're heading back out over the salt flats.
So it's Sam 176.
Can we charge them with introducing a contaminant to a field?
They did do that.
That's fantastic. You know, yeah. We'll have a chat. Are you at the hangar?
Alright, we see if you
Yeah,
want to
I'll be
document
over there
that
soon,
and then
alright?
put a report up.
Yeah, Abram.
Oh gosh. All right, we'll be there. And there's a Humvee at the station. Also, we gotta talk to Willie and finally finish the whole thing. Oh! Oh. Oh, never mind. That's one of the cars the cargo bob guy dropped. I thought it was a military one showing up to talk to us or something.
That was crazy.
Let me have a look.
I don't want. I got two individuals down here at 10:03.
What's that sound?
Sorry, black and color was right on
Oh, it's an Apache. Hey, I think this is yours. Hey, can you get it?
They're coming back.
Do they look like they're landing?
I did manage to grab
They're like low searching over the fields to the west.
Maybe I can hold on.
Ooh, it looks like they're maybe lowering down. They're still low searching. They're now heading kind of south towards the hangar-ish area. Reports up, by the way. Okay, now they're above me.
Yeah, I
I
got
think
it
we
them.
can just.
They're leaving now.
I think we can just let them have the plane and stuff. I think it's in their hands now.
About a mile out.
Are they landing? Or
Yeah,
are they
they're
just hovering
no,
and
they're
watching?
landing.
Okay, we'll come over.
Yeah, it's a medevac helicopter.
Right to 1038 westbound.
You might still be looking for the
Palomino
person.
Dalton Classic, black and color, right on the board. Sounds occupied.
Sims 1 attached 38. South Palomino.
I think you gotta solve this with another cargo bulb.
Dispatch to Hotel 70, 1042, and you'll stay safe.
Good night.
Lucy, get your car and block the other side of the road. No, the other way, So they can then. Yes, up there.
An active 80 South Palomino in front of Viceroy Hospital. 2 times occupied, black in color, sedan, red underglow. Continuing South Palomino, right, westbound, Bay City Ave. Approaching the burger shop. Need an illusion to take over for Conroy. He's on motor.
Oh yeah, we got a little. Oh, wait, really? Billy's in the Millie? That's funny.
Hey, we couldn't find him anywhere. We didn't see him eject or anything. Oh, he's right.
Yeah, I've got him here. I've got it.
Okay.
I need you to stand back and just control traffic.
Okay. They just said to stand back.
Okay.
And control traffic.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Jet fuel. Oh, not good stuff, you know.
With the siesta.
The jet fuel that goes inside it, sometimes it's like heavily toxic even after it's burned.
Do we know about this other helicopter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that says. Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Lucy, tase him out. Tase him out. Oh, I got him. I got him.
Mierda.
Oh,
What
the
the fuck?
window.
Bust window.
Oh my god. Tell me to shoot it. Tell me to shoot it. Tell me to take the shot.
Why don't you just?
Okay, she's gone. We're
That's
good, we're
nice.
good,
That's
we're
nice.
good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Let's post up over here because much to you about what they're gonna do with the jet?
The person was in there. They were just completely dead. They were dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oof.
Yeah, I hate to see it, especially on home soil.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to talk about?
Alright, are we done here, Skylar? You think the military's
Yeah.
got this?
Yeah, they've got it.
Alright, up in, Willie.
No, I do not have glaucoma, and I'm not pregnant.
That's good work, Willie.
That military guy died, by the way. Everyone.
Alright.
They just
I think-
extracted the remains.
I think we all of us know what this is about. This is about when you
No, I
were
don't.
highway. This is when you were highway for a day.
Oh
This
no,
whole
I
thing.
was highway for about 30 minutes actually.
I don't think Ramona's coming, OG.
Are we safe yet?
Unsure.
Oh, lovely, okay.
I know. At least you guys got fed and all that jazz.
So well behaved. Look at these two.
Yeah. The best doggos.
They really are.
Mm-hmm. No canine interview, I guess. Saj.
All I did was I bought armor. Bought a revolver.
Okay. I think it's bedtime, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think she's coming. Give it like 5 more minutes, I guess. Mm, 25 minutes. Not good. Not good.
Hey.
Hi, Toretti. How are you?
I'm all right.
Ready? Oh.
Hey, how's it going? Are you? You think it's safe to? I mean, I've been hearing a lot of shooting. I don't know if you should just be standing out here alone with your MDW.
Well,
want you to get hurt.
I'm trying to listen for it, but I think they just killed a military guy, so I don't think they'll be back.
Wait,
for
what
a
happened,
bit.
Skylar?
Oh, there was a jet and 2 helicopters and a lot of shooting and.
Oh, is that Cargo Bob bastard back?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. so good
Bye.
luck with that.
Bye, Chief.
I've never spoken to that guy before.
Who?
Toretti.
Oh, me either, to be honest. He seems okay. Oh, maybe they have their own opinions. Oh,
Probably.
it seems like they, yeah.
Should we go see Harold and
might
Moose?
leave. I might leave before Moose sees
Yeah, okay.
me because I'm kind of like a bear
Right,
right now.
Kojak,
Did I miss a
come on.
helicopter shoot at?
You did. Bear, Kojak, come on.
Give me your honest opinion. Do I look like a bear right now?
Are they in here? Yeah, they are. Knock. Why can I not knock? I'm trying to knock on the door.
In there?
Maybe I'm trying to knock on the door. Oh, okay. I just.
No.
Mm.
Oh.
We'll just wait here. Hey!
There's no
Oh, Moose! Wait! Moose!
You stupid fucking bear! Get off of me! Get off of me! It's a bear! It's a bear!
It's Olivia. It's Olivia. Moose, it's Olivia. It's Olivia Moose.
Get away from me!
Whoa!
There's a bear!
Why are people still dressing up as bears?
I don't
With
know.
the dogs.
Well, Ramona, I was meant to have my K9 interview 30 minutes ago. Same. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just funny how that's
Yeah.
really.
How ironic is that? It's really
You must be
ironic.
heathen.
No, I'm not actually. I messaged her though,
What
like
dog are
12.
these?
This is so this gray husky is Bear, and the
Bear?
black one is
That's
Kojak.
Yeah, I know these ones.
I'm Gabriel.
So what's going on with the military? What's
So basically, we almost shot the cargo boat down. Then the military got involved and was shooting it with their attack helicopter, their fighter jet. But then
I was watching that part.
but then they shot down. Then they
got a
crashed into
photo.
the cargo bob, and
I got a photo of it.
yeah, and then
I
the
missed the
military
plane crash too.
And then the military came by in their like medevac and
Wait,
like
who dressed up Olivia as a
an
bear?
oversight. And then they came and got the dead
Who dressed
military
up Olivia as a
guy.
bear?
The pilot died?
Show
Yeah,
yourself.
he died.
We should give him a grave at the graveyard. The graveside
Yeah, we
graveyard.
should.
Hello?
It's gonna be
What was his
empty.
name?
They
Who
didn't
was
tell
trying to
us.
find out who dressed up Olivia as a bear. Which one of you did it?
It was Olivia. Olivia was going to bed.
She
That
did
was
that
her
herself.
onesie. Her pajamas.
Yeah, that's what she sleeps in.
Whoever did that's in huge trouble.
Yeah.
It's gonna stop dressing
don't
up my
know, Harold.
deputies as
I-
bears.
I don't know.
Moose, it couldn't have been me, Willie, Skylar. Because we were dealing with fighter jet traffic.
Skylar knew who it was.
Skylar, can you get over here? Olivia's unconscious,
Right.
and I don't know the first. Come on, please.
Go first stage.
Probably Kendrick. Is anyone better?
I'm
say than me?
coming. I'm coming. Where are they? Hello.
I get the sirens. To the north.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's up to me. I would have kept going, but then I found out it was you.
Cap, we got a moose mess on our hands.
Sorry, Olivia.
Morse?
Yeah, I don't know who keeps dressing our
I
deputies
thought
up
you
as
went to
bears.
therapy, so you wouldn't be doing this.
Okay, but they just weren't saying anything.
We told you it was
so-
Olivia. We screamed it was Olivia.
Okay, but why are you
screaming.
guys dressing her up as a bear at the station?
was
huh?
screaming, "It's Olivia, it's Olivia."
It's her
At the
pajamas,
end-
Moose. It's her pajamas,
She wants
Moose.
to sleep. Hold on. She wants to sleep in the pajamas. That she's currently sleeping. So God bless.
This is
That's
good. Yeah,
nice.
God
But
bless.
also, it's not good the fact that you've just assaulted and beat on a
Person.
deputy.
She's dressed as a
She's dressed as yes,
bear at
but
the station.
look at her face. Look at it. See her face with the
Yeah,
human
I hit her.
face?
Yeah, and I'm
See the
sorry
human
that
face?
she was running away from me the whole time. So
See the
I
human
Yeah, and she was
face?
screaming, "It's
Now I
Olivia,
do.
it's Olivia."
At the end, because you were screaming,
EMS
if you're
from
not a
PD, can we
bear,
get a
please
52
say something
group
We're
seat?
gonna,
now.
have
And
to
I
get,
didn't.
we're gonna have to get you more therapy. We're gonna have to.
Harold, I'm so sorry. At what point do we start saying, "Hey, maybe don't dress up as a bear at the station"?
We've been saying that. We've been saying it.
I'm so sorry. I just,
But also, come
they're
on,
asking for it. Maybe they want to get their
If
ass
they were
beat.
wearing the first Sasquatch outfit, I'd say yeah. That's that's on there.
I hate bears more than Sasquatches.
Okay, but look at
She
her
wasn't
face.
even running on all fours. She was running like a human.
Yeah, bears walk on twos.
They walk.
I'm sorry,
they don't
Olivia.
run.
Okay,
The
well, hold on.
sprinklers wake her up.
Everybody, she might have wanted to get her ass beat. That might have been what. No one said, "Hey, maybe don't go up to Moose with a don't." Nobody said you guys let
Hey,
that
you have
happen.
a spider
Gabriel?
on your little paw.
How did you kill that dog?
Bear.
Jeez,
That's okay. Yep, that's
Olivia,
fine.
you
It's
all
a
right?
dog named
Look at
Bear. I
that.
don't like it.
Look
but,
at that. There you go. Good job.
That's what my therapy helped.
Someone planned
Olivia?
You think LSPD did this?
Has anyone checked her pulse?
Yeah, she's alive. I
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't do much.
Is she playing
Okay,
opossum?
all right. I just want to make sure.
I just don't think that there's any. I'm not gonna lie. If you dress up as a bear at the station, you're trying to die or get your ass kicked. I don't know any logical sound person that would think that that's okay.
Have you tried like maybe not beating up?
Yeah,
Have you tried changing your whole personality into something that you've lived an entire life to do?
Okay,
and
don't
geared towards,
attack
and then-
Skylar.
She just
Skylar did
attacked me.
not
No.
do
She
anything.
just attacked me.
No. We're just talking about like you said
I'm gonna
therapy,
start
right?
attacking people. Sorry.
You go to
That wasn't
therapy,
right.
right?
Sometimes I did. Do you think therapy just fixes things?
No, but Moose,
It helps.
Have we?
I
Have
mean,
we
it
thought
helps.
maybe?
Hey, no. Hey, stop fucking dressing people up like bears, or I'm gonna beat their ass.
Have
That's
we
it.
thought about
That's what happens.
maybe
I'm gonna try
violence
not-
isn't the answer?
No.
All I'm saying is that I went to Mercy
Can you
for
think
therapy
about
for my
that?
green tractor thing.
No,
you know.
because as soon as I lose my edge, everything that I live for and the reason Bob Smith hired me is redundant, and I could just go die, I guess. I was hired here to
Don't
kill
go
bears.
die.
I'm hired. I'm gonna. If you try to
Okay,
change
you
me,
were hired. You were hired to kill bears, not kill people dressed as bears.
okay. Well, how am I? Look, What you see is what you get.
We've
I'm not
got- we-
perfect.
I've
I'm
got
not
an idea.
perfect.
I've
I'm
got an
trying.
idea.
I'm
got
not
an
attacking
idea.
the dog dressed as bear right
we've,
now.
We've got
We're
to
looking
got to
at it.
do like a quiz for Morse, where he's got to pick the
Because
bear.
what the hell
So
is
we
this?
compare a photo of a bear and someone dressed like a bear.
Oh my
Cap,
god!
I don't know.
Just
I
rolls
just
in
think
a
that
bear
I just
costume.
I don't know how many times you guys can see this happen and be like,
Someone
Moose,
got
how could you
ice
do
pack for
that?
Olivia, or like like a glass of water.
There's one thing wrong with me, and it's I kill bears and things that look bear
Have we
adjacent,
thought? Yeah, but
super close.
violence, right?
That's
like
it. That's it. That's the one thing. That's the one thing, guys. That's
Well,
the one
if
thing.
we get one thing, I'm going back to shooting green tractors.
Do not go back to shooting tractors.
No, my bear thing
Where-
stems way further longer than your green tractor thing.
Did you get mauled by a bear?
You want to know? You don't know why I hate bears?
I don't know why you hate bears. No, you never told me the story.
Oh my god,
Oh,
man.
God.
Lance, please.
Did I just open?
Do
I
have to-
found
do
an
I have
ice
to-
pack.
The presents.
Explain
The
the stat.
presents.
Imagine
luck,
this. Hang on.
Where do I put
Okay.
the mud?
I gotta
story.
think.
On her wounds, which are clearly on her face.
See the
Those are,
Imagine this.
you know, yeah.
You're
mud
6 years
is,
old.
I guess the nature's
this is-
what's it called? Oh no.
That
Mud
looks
is
good.
nature's ice pack.
How they call that
Twilight,
Raffatellini?
Willie, Morse is telling a story about the bears.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my
listen to the
bad.
story. Listen to the story.
Imagine this. It's you're 5 years old. It's your 6th birthday coming up. Your mom, she's invited everyone over to the house into the backyard for a nice classic old school picnic style birthday party where all your friends in your kindergarten class and their parents show up. And it's all the friends that you don't actually have, but since they're in your kindergarten class and they're the same age, they're coming to your party anyways because the parents want to hang out and get drunk and talk about gossip going on within the school and the PTA. There you are in the back hanging out as everyone shows up. They're bringing presents and stuff, and they're hanging out, and you're doing a little pin the tail on the donkey, and you're losing, but it's okay. They're clapping for you because it's your birthday. Little Moose, good job, Moose. That's awesome. Pin the antlers on the moose, and they give me a little helmet. Like, are you gonna pin the antlers on the moose? They give me a little helmet, and it's got little moose antlers on it, and it's so nice. It's the happiest day of my life. And then all of a sudden, the kids, they're sitting there and. There's a picnic table on the back behind the picket fence, and my presents are on top of it with balloons. And there's a couple kids that they start grabbing my presents and opening them. And they're like, why the fuck are you opening? That's Moses. Stop. That's Moses' presents. And I start getting sad, and they stop. And like, all right, Moses, time to hit the pinata time. And I'm like, yippee, pinata. And then all of a sudden, you hit it, and you hear a crash, boom, through the picket fence. And little Moose with the blindfold on. Oh my God, it's gotta be the Kool-Aid man. I love Kool-Aid. Little Moose loves Kool-Aid so much. It should be the Kool-Aid man coming to say hi and deliver fresh refreshments to my hot birthday in Canada. You lift the blindfold off, and all you see is a giant fucking bear mauling 2 6-year-olds, split in half, sucking out their insides, mauling them to the ground, their heads rolling, parents screaming, blood splattering on your fucking face, everything, people running. The bear doesn't care. It's eating everything. It takes the pinata, smacks it. I don't even get to hit it. The candy flies, and as the candy flies, a body falls, and the insides of a fucking 33-year-old wasp mom falls onto the ground as the candy spreads on the ground and bleeds red Kool-Aid, but you don't know if it's Kool-Aid, so you try to, you go to taste it as the trauma, you're crying, everyone's screaming around you. It's not Kool-Aid, it's not sweet. Little Moose, you start running, you're going to the picnic table as everyone's screaming. One of them has a gun, but they start to shoot it. The bear swats it out of their hand, and as their hand just fucking comes clean off, Wilhelm scream, "Ah!" And then all of a sudden, quiet. It's silent. Everyone's dead around you. You're cowering under the fucking fetal position of a picnic table as you hear the stamping one by one of all bears on all fours coming at you to the picnic table where your presents are right above you. You're like, oh God, please, bear, just take me. But
Neil,
no,
you still on radio?
the bear doesn't just take you. It hops up onto the picnic table, all toes, and it starts grabbing at my presents. Not only does it grab just any present, but it opens up the one thing that I wanted, my whole cans. The bear put on the whole cans and started walking off after it mauled my everything. My mom and my dad got away, I think. Yeah, my mom and my dad got away fine. Because they were inside, but everyone else dead. They're all dead. Everything. And from that moment, you vow to find the bear and all bears that have the Hulk hands, anything involved, you kill them just like they killed everyone that you love and take your presence in your Hulk hands. And one day I'll find that bear. It had to have gone somewhere. But until then, all bears are the same. Any bear will kill. They're all sick fucking psychopaths. And you don't fucking know what I protected you from, all the bears I've killed. You guys think this is a game, but if I lose my edge, I die. And then the one thing that protects you from dying from a bear is gone. So if you want to risk me not fighting someone dressed up as a bear, fine. But as soon as I stop doing it, a real bear is going to come and take everything you love from you, and it's going to slip away like the Hulk hand slipped out of the fresh, clean, new packaging of the box that it came in from the low-key Target. All right? And ever since then, that's when I moved to Yosemite and defected from Canada to become a park ranger, most bear per capita. And I got fired I got transferred away as a Yosemite Park Ranger because I beat so many bears and killed them all, mostly that became an endangered species in the area. I had to, they said, you're too good, Moss. You got to go somewhere else. We got a note from a Bob Smith guy. He wants you to stop. There's bears hibernating up at Mount Chiliad, and you got to stop them. The Warden of the North. I'm the wall. I am the wall.
Moose. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so if you want to stop me
I'm
from
sorry.
fighting
Come here.
bears.
I won't stop you. It's okay. It's okay.
If you want to stop me from fighting bears, you're going to stop me from everything I become, and I'm just going to explode and spontaneously combust.
Okay, Moose.
Maybe Moose.
As soon as I can't stop fighting bears, I explode.
Moose, it's okay.
Maybe, we don't stop fighting bears, but we identify the actual bears and not the people dressed as bears. They're very different. Bears look very different to people.
like a mouse.
You're talking in logic. I operate
Usually
on
I'm more
instinct.
logical, yeah. Maybe don't
I'm
do that.
operating on instinct. You can't change. You stop trying to say, "Oh, just don't." It's not going to work, Skylar. Stop dressing up as bears.
No, Moose, nobody's gonna stop you from killing bears. Nobody's gonna stop Moose from killing bears. Okay?
Yeah.
No one's gonna stop Moose from killing bears.
You should wrestle naked the biggest bear you can find to overcome your fear.
I've already done that, and it's not a fear. I'm not afraid of them.
I thought you were scared of them or something.
No, I'm not. I was when I was 6, but they're afraid of me.
It's more like a Rambo PTSD thing, Willie.
Olivia, sorry that you dressed up like a bear and I beat your ass.
I'm in a onesie. I'm going to bed.
Don't wear that at the station, otherwise something might happen. Okay?
He looks like a mouse. Raise an infant bear.
She doesn't even look like a bear.
Yeah, she's
What?
like a
So
mouse.
I'm blaming right now.
I'm the victim here.
Olivia, when did you become a furry?
Honestly, she looks more like a turd than a bear.
I think she looks. Ow!
Oh my
I
god!
think
Whoa,
Olivia
whoa,
looks
hey,
great.
hey, hey,
Don't you
hey.
agree, guys? Guys?
Oh,
Oh, God, his head! EMS! EMS is gonna touch his head! He's gonna head you,
Oh, is he bleeding? Is he bruised?
Dog
I'm
just
gonna
tried to kill
die.
him. What dog just did that?
Anymore.
The bear.
Was it the bear dog?
It was the bear dog.
Where's Glad? Get Glad on the phone.
It's a
You know
canine.
what?
It's a
I'm calling
canine.
Peter. That's it.
It's a
I'm calling
canine.
Peter.
It's a canine. I think he was just trying to give him
Animal
attention.
control.
He was literally. It's a canine. It's literally an employee, Everett.
Moose hit his head.
He
The dog
was.
was probably trying to nuzzle up.
He
to
was
him,
trying to
but
give him attention. It was.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
You guys are fucking
That
insane.
40-pound dog just jumped on him hard enough to push him into a car.
Okay,
hitting,
well, you're-
okay, Anna,
I'm
I need you
definitely
down, Grapeseed.
estimating
No,
weight because
oh
that
my
dog's
God.
definitely more than 40 pounds. That's got to be
Anna,
at least 80.
Grapeseed now. Grapeseed.
It was just
we
giving
got
him
a dog
attention.
attack.
Oh my god. He was just. He
Potentially,
was
potentially,
literally just.
potentially.
Oh my god.
I need an investigator. I need an investigator.
The feds don't do investigate.
What?
That's-
You're not
that's-
doing anything. This is why everyone says what they say about you, Anna.
Everett.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, I'll call you
Oh my
later, but
God.
I'm in crisis
Oh
mode
my
right now, and you're not helping.
Oh, Ramona's
You know
awake.
what,
Perfect.
Everett? Detained.
Moose hit
I
his head.
respect
A
it.
dog's involved. I gotta go. I'll call you later. Or just come to Grapeseed and find out. Your choice.
Everett, that just made my day.
Okay. I'll call Sean.
Oh my god. Ramona woke up. My interview's still on. Thank god.
Moose is dying.
Should we wake up on time or?
Yeah, Moose is really hurt, you guys. I can't believe.
Dying.
Are we?
I'm trying
Are
to
we?
get a veterinarian
Are
here,
we
and
gonna
you guys are
victim
just screaming
blame?
about me. It's just a dog. It's just a. Let's
Are
get
we
a
gonna victim
veterinarian
blame
here, and
Moose
how
as
about-
well, like we victim blamed Olivia, or are we just double standards? Just nothing.
What did Moose
Oh,
do?
if I know anything
I
about the
don't
PD,
What?
double standards is what we're all about.
attacked
What
Olivia.
did Moose do to deserve to be pushed into a car like that? I don't
The
understand.
dog
I'm
didn't
lost.
push him. He was giving Moose attention.
He's just pushing up
Moose
against him,
didn't
trying to
deserve to be
nuzzle
pushed
him.
into a car.
Okay,
He
well,
wasn't
when
being
Guan
pushed,
Li
the
gives
dog
you
was trying to-
attention
he
by
was not
stabbing
being
you, we
pushed.
charge her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's a dog. It doesn't know. It doesn't know what intent is. I like it
Olivia didn't
intended to
deserve to
hurt
get
Moose.
punched, and Morse didn't deserve to get pushed. This might be brave, but that's the only take.
Sean,
Thank
it's
you.
bad. We're down at
Thank
Grape
Oh my
City.
God.
A dog just pushed Moose into a car. He hit his head. We need someone to look at the dog to make sure it's okay.
I'm literally
Okay, we're out
basic
in the
animal
field, you just-
certified, Everett.
we just need someone to
Chain of
talk to the
command,
dog.
man.
Put blood in
Literally
him?
chain of
Yes.
command, Everett. Please.
He's got a really weak skull. He's
Yeah,
prone for brain
okay, thank
injuries,
you.
and,
Oh my.
You need to get him to the doctors.
Okay,
why
well,
the
I'm
hell
going
doesn't
up
he
the
have to
chain of
worry
command
about
because all you're doing is screaming at me, Skylar, saying
Yeah,
the dog's
because
not at
you're
fault
because you're
when
calling
me-
everyone.
You're,
This energy is
Skylar,
not
you're
good.
hysterical.
I feel like my Shakaras are very out of line right now with this negative energy.
Your aura is poop brown right now.
My
because
aura
all you're
is
doing
poop
lashing
round because
out.
of your fucking attitude.
All you're doing is lashing out, and I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get a vet down here to check in with the dog.
Skylar, I think you should do what you're best at and help American.
Hey,
bleeding from
hey,
his chest
he
while
needs
this-
he needs to go to the hospital. He's like he's gonna die. So please, for the love of God, like stabilize him in the ambulance.
So I know that he needs to go to a hospital, but I am trying to stabilize him. So, you know.
Okay, so what happens if he
Sky-
what
Skylar
what
here,
if what if I
hold
put
on, hold on. No, hold on, Skylar, you gotta go about this the right way. Skylar
I'm not being
here
funny, but are
was-
you the MC or am I the MC?
yeah.
Skylar here was EMS command, and she was the best. I was just gonna say you could lean on her to help deal with the chest scratches while you shut out the head. Maybe, you know, because it could help.
What happens if he doesn't get stabilized? What if you can't stabilize him? Do you just leave him here until maybe he gets stabilized? Sorry.
Skylar can maybe go in the back of the ambulance.
I'm calling people
Maybe
to
Skylar
check in
can
on the
help in the
dog.
back of the, while you transport. 'Cause
I suppose.
that could help.
I don't know. This is a mess.
Everybody is just being so angry at each other when they don't need to be.
It's February all over again.
Can't help but feel this is partially my fault.
Yeah, it always is, Lance.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I can't. I'm walking away before I say some really bad things, but Moose is not gonna get stabilized. You can't stabilize a guy with a brain injury. Just get him to the fucking hospital.
Olivia has rabies.
But
Okay,
I wasn't
who's
going to
gonna go
verify
with
that.
Moose and who's gonna stay back to make sure the vet checks in with the dog?
I'll
I
take
think
them
the
to
medical
Clutch.
expertise person
Oh, they
could
do not
be
want my
getting
help.
the
They
back
would.
of that.
They don't want my help. They said, "Why don't you just
They
go
want-
away?"
Gabriel, you know basic first aid and stuff, right?
Yes, sir.
You know, you started it. Go on the ambo. You go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Bear. Kojak, come on, let's go to the garage pen and we can wait for Sean.
That dog's detained, Skylar.
Everett just said we gotta wait for the vet. Do you know? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, at the glad space, you know, don't let it leave the country, okay?
I'm gonna wait with the dogs to make sure that the checkup goes okay.
I'll go to the ambulance, sure.
Everett, I just need you to know I have a lot of rage built up inside of me right now, and I apologize for anything that I have said or I'm going to say. I don't mean it. I don't know what's wrong. I'm just really pissed off right now.
Okay, meanwhile, I feel like I should be mad because I distinctly hear you guys setting up Olivia to dress up like that on purpose.
I didn't know.
to
She
lure
did
Moose
that
out of the
willingly.
office.
She did that willingly. I told her it was a bad
Okay,
idea.
Well, I heard Astrid on the radio saying, guys, it works.
Hey,
So I know you
guys.
guys are outside. Hey, Sean,
Hey.
we're going to go to the Gladge pen.
Oh, okay.
So I know you guys were out there conspiring
No.
to do a little, you know.
Everett, I was
on
dealing
Moose.
with the fucking terrorist that was being, like, killing a military agent. I literally had nothing to do with it. Please. That took us today.
Okay, well, you just got to understand my perspective as a sergeant. We're having big important meeting with Chief T. We're under attack by terrorists,
Which I am helping
I come
with.
to find out that some people are out there conspiring to play
What?
pranks on
With
Moose
who?
instead of stopping a terrorist.
I literally had nothing to do with that. I was busy helping the military medevac a fucking dead-ass soldier.
Well, I mean, we might have to find out at a tribunal if Moose dies. Who knows?
Okay, all right.
People are gonna all
Okay,
have to say what
I
they're
just like
doing
at
and
what
count all their
point
minutes.
does Moose get punished for attacking all these fucking people? At what point? If it was anybody else, if it was anyone else ever it, Bear, come over here. Bear. Bear.
All right, so Sean, this is basically what happened. This 60 to 80 pound dog launched itself at Moose Maple and he hit his head against a car.
He was giving him
And
attention.
it was kind of unprovoked. They weren't interacting. Maybe there was a sign of play, but
he was
I don't know.
playing.
The dog came from 15 feet away to
He
do
wasn't
it
attacking
without
you.
any kind of
Was it Bear?
indication.
Yeah.
Why is everyone already making conclusions when we
something.
gotta check the animal over,
It's
right?
okay, they've got to check.
Gotta let the experts do their job.
He looks so innocent. He didn't do
Aw.
anything.
Hi, Baba.
Hi, Torja.
I fed them both.
Okay.
Hi, Bear. Hi, sweet boy. Okay. I mean, he's not. It's not acting out of, like, it's not acting abnormal.
Yeah, Bear is a unique sort of a husky. He's sort of like a bit different.
Yeah, he's not as talkative or, chatty or anything. I don't look him over to see if there's, like, anything wrong.
Yeah, he's good because he didn't get hurt yesterday from me when I had him on patrol. So he's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with him.
Okay, I'm not like an animal expert, but are we gonna do something to ensure that are we gonna monitor his behavior, put him through some exercises?
He might die. We're
Is
going
there
to
a way to like
Okay, he's not gonna die. He's not
potentially
gonna
see if he's
die.
gonna act like
How are
this
you?
again?
Somebody give me a ride from
Well, I mean,
not gonna let him
there's no way to
driver's
predict, like,
license.
behavior.
I know, but Sean, my concern is a canine dog walked 15 feet and launched its 80-pound body at someone just standing there, and that person has an infection now. And I know it's a dog, and I know that dogs and intent don't go together, but also I feel like there should be a middle ground and just kind of making sure the dog isn't prone to doing this again.
I can't handle
And last time I suggested
death.
this, people started screaming at me, so I'm sorry if I sound a little irate.
No, I mean, you're fine. I mean, I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. There's not really much we can do from our end. This is obviously a canine, and if the canine is obviously showing behaviors of that, that's not really something that we deal with.
Yeah, no worries. Take care.
Got like a special milk bone for it?
You talked to Ramona
No.
about it. Ramona's the lead canine handler, so.
What's going on? Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. Bear's perfectly fine. Ain't nothing wrong with him.
All right, well,
He's just being a dog.
Again, I'm saying of all the huskies that we have, he's the quiet and gentle one.
So Ramona,
he-
we were up there in the field. A bunch of stuff was going on, so maybe Bear was overstimulated. But Bear crossed about 15 feet and then fully launched
15
himself
feet?
into Moose.
15 feet,
Yeah, the ambulance,
bro.
he didn't launch himself 15 feet. He walked 15 feet. From the ambulance to where Moose was standing, he was nowhere near Moose. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, we
Okay,
can
I'm
agree
just
on
gonna
that.
keep talking.
No, we can agree on that.
Dog is nowhere near Moose, walks over to Moose, launches its body into Moose. Moose hits his head really hard on the Lucian. Now he's bleeding, and I don't know. We gotta send him to the hospital. So I'm just concerned that I don't know if there was a trigger. I don't know if it was play behavior, but to me, it's unusual to see one of our canines do that. So I'm a little concerned because you know, we got Moose in the hospital. Okay, maybe I'm just a little upset. I'm not upset at the dog. I just want to, you know, do what we can to make sure it doesn't happen again. You know,
That dog did nothing wrong.
Pretty odd. I'm not going to lie. That's why I work up to.
Good morning.
There.
Personally, from my experiences with animals, and I've worked with animals for a very long time, it's kind of just normal animal behavior, in my opinion. I think it's just play. That's what I'm gonna chalk it up to.
but I'm worried about what if Bear starts playing with people in handcuffs.
Well, he's not on duty right now, so it's probably different.
Everett, are you fucking serious, mate?
Yes, I am. I am absolutely
Ramona
serious.
suspend him. Ramona suspend him. You're really telling him.
I'm coming to you with this concern, and you're just like, I don't know.
He's not working right now,
You
though.
know what? I'm gonna watch. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go in the hospital. I'm gonna go look at Moose. I'm gonna go support Moose.
He was literally.
Hey guys, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with
He's
that.
not even. Is he fucking brain dead? Is he actually brain dead or what? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
like,
Dogs have personalities. I don't know what.
He
to
didn't
tell
attack
them.
him or anything.
it's a fucking huskies. Like, what does he expect? They're playful.
That too.
Like, come here, Carjack. Like, the fuck does he expect? Like, we have different sort of huskies, you know? Like,
God, you're just like your sister.
he fucking brain dead? Like, hello?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's literally it is what it is situation. I don't really don't really understand it. There's nothing wrong with Bear.
Yeah, there's literally nothing wrong with Bear. Like, he's a unique kind of like husky. Same with Carjack. Like, they're both unique. They're different.
Boy.
The guy literally doesn't know how to deal with animals, or like he's just fucking scared. Plus, I bring in canines that have been trained before, so. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can go fuck himself, anyways.
Just kind of seems like Bear was being a little guy and playing around.
Okay, literally.
Yeah, literally, like. I mean, Karchak would do the same, like, shit, like, she would tackle me or something. Like, out of playfulness. So there's nothing wrong with that. Whatever.
I think it's one of those situations where when we were younger and our parents used to tell us, you know, you play a little too hard, you know, there's consequences. I think, you know, just you play a little too hard. But it's okay.
I mean, if a 6'2" man gets a
he's fine.
head injury from a canine, I mean, you got bigger fish to fry.
He'll live. That's fine.
Yeah. He's a girl-house man. Anyways. Thank you so much, Thea and Sean.
Of course.
I'm sorry you had to hear his brain dead take. From a sergeant, by the way. Fucking ridiculous. Come on.
Appreciate you.
$1.
Skylar?
Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck is going on,
There's
bitch?
there's a little tension in Grapeseed right now. There's a lot changing, so...
Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, there's a little tension in Grapeseed right now. So,
fuck is going on?
a military guy just got shot out of the sky and died, and so... terrorism.
worry about that, okay? I'm sorry I'm really late. Something came up at home.
No, it's okay. I deserved it.
But, huh?
Well, I slipped in through my first interview. No, it's only fair that you were late to this one, so it's kind of like karma, I guess.
No, it's not fair, you know, because that's seen as like hypocritical. So, yeah. Okay. We'll probably just we'll just stay over there.
Okay.
At the just the glad table. So I'm just gonna sit here. Oh,
nice. Ah. Bang.
all right. Well, welcome. You are probably you are the first person that I'll be interviewing. I'll just let you know there are 18 or 19 others that have applied as well, okay?
Okay.
So the rest will be like tomorrow for us. It'll be the same time too, so I need to make sure my obligations are sorted before then. So I do apologize for my
Yeah.
all right. So
Hi, Jack.
I've seen that you've redeemed. Oh. Hi, Jack. So I've seen that you have been getting along with some of my canine.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
It feels good. They're pretty good. They're the best. There was a terrorist attack at the station just before I told them to hide, and they listened. So yeah.
Yeah. And do you think like off duty, say we go off duty, because these canines can go off duty and sort of roam around under supervision. Do you think you'd be able to build a bigger bond with them?
Yeah, I hang out with them sometimes at the Flanta Blanca. So when they're there.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm there a lot because of Gladge stuff, so Gladge type shit.
Yeah. Between you and me, and just your honesty, I know we got the Gladge, and also, I mean, we work closely with the vets, but how's your relationship fully with the vets? Like, do you think you could continue to work with them?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Harmoniously?
100%. I'm like basic animal certified too, so like, I like work with them a lot. And Anna and I are like constantly talking about a bunch of different things and like new ideas, and adoption and whatnot. And there was the idea of me like working part-time as like a vet tech, but I don't think that will happen because Metzger's like no double dipping. So, but that was like just out of like I wasn't gonna do it for the money, you know. I was gonna do it like because I wanted to help more. So yeah, and I have a really good working relationship with the vets. So yeah.
I got you. So, obviously the the Gladge charity event was successful.
Yeah.
If you were brought into K9 in the future, do you think you'll run something, some sort of an event that highlights K9?
Oh, we
as a
actually
whole?
are. For Gladge, I believe Series 4 of the Gladge cards are going to be the canines, all the canines, and like that money can go towards the canines and Gladge and stuff. So it's actually happening in the future at some point. That was the idea.
Oh my god. That's cool. There, Kerjack, your faces might be on it. Oh my goodness. You're pretty. You know that? Yeah,
Yeah.
like your sister. You're both pretty. And look at Bear, so handsome. Oh my goodness.
So series 2 is the Paws of Honor, which is like a bunch of cats and dogs. Then the third one is the Barnyard Battalion, and then the fourth one is the Loyal Paw, and then the fifth pack is the Patrol Pack, the Heroes on Call. So it's gonna have Chaos, Luna, Bear, Kojak, Ted, and more.
Yeah. Oh god. You're gonna be so happy. Oh man, God. That shit makes me happy.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
So that's actually already in the works. Brownie points!
Yeah. I can give you the list of like who they are, but also you probably have seen most of them.
I have. I don't know, I think it's good that we highlight our fellow officers. So, and they get their own little pack of Gladge cards.
Yeah. I think it's just really important to put it out there that hey, we the canines exist. I mean, they do amazing work already. Kojak and Bear, they've already caught criminals themselves, so there's that.
Huge.
Yeah, now moving on to just the overall like canine in general. What do you think you could bring to the canine division? Like what makes you different from the rest of the candidates, you reckon?
I think I have a lot of experience with animals. I think Gladge has really helped me with that. Dealing with a lot of different animals and being able to tend to what they need and accommodate that. Based on the experience with the animals that I have, and the experience I'm getting every single day. Yeah, I don't know. I think Gladge is probably what makes me the most unique, because I am constantly working with animals, and we recently got more dogs. I don't know if you know about that, but Farmer Butcher's dog, Bindi is here now. The lab to the right of us. So yeah. Oh,
very cute.
Yeah. So yeah, smile. Sean, over here.
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hello, Dave.
Okay,
You're okay. Hi, Baba. Come here, baby.
do you think that your work with the CAD and K9, do you think that will benefit you?
I think it
in general,
will, to be
when it comes-
honest. Yeah, 100%. I think CID, being a CID supervisor, we could really utilize canines more often, to be honest.
Supervisor, damn!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a CID supervisor. I think it's really important. I think, like, having that... Bye! Or are you staying? Okay.
Wanted to talk to you later on when you're free, probably with Anna.
Me?
Seeing about, honestly, both of you. Seeing about getting potentially, because I know you guys have the infirmary here. Possibly getting some like medical vet supplies,
We
so
were-
we don't have to run all the way to like Polito or La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, we were talking to Harold about that, actually. About setting up that canine, not the canine, the vet tent over there, like, making it better. So, yeah.
Yeah, because it's kind of like it's a bit small, and we need like a bigger facility. Well, I wouldn't say facility, but
Resources.
like a bigger area.
Yeah, we were
and
talking
resources.
about it and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, I just figured since we're always like more than likely gonna be in Grapeseed because Gladge stuff, canine stuff, it'd be nice to have equipment here. To have to go on a Polito or to Elefuenta to go buy all of it.
Grapeseed, the home of Gladge and canine.
True. All right, but we'll get out of your hair. Have a good one, guys. Be safe.
You do. Yeah, but I think being a CID supervisor, we could definitely utilize canine more often. And there actually are a lot of times where we're like, God, it would be really useful to have canines right now and whatnot. Especially for like, obviously they're, you know, not like cadaver dogs or like search and rescue dogs, but I think we could still utilize them. Because in my experience, canines are still used for like search and rescue when like needed. So.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I think they could be very
And-
useful, especially with all the kidnappings that are happening.
Yeah. And well, here's the thing about responsibilities. Like, do you actually like know what they are, like what they really do aside from what you mentioned so far, search and rescue?
Yeah, I mean they're fellow officers. They're government employees, so they can do a lot alongside us. So like for drugs and chasing 95s. I'm not gonna lie, when it was prime of the 37 package calls, canines were so useful to like sniff like drugs out of a traffic stop and whatnot. So yeah.
I got you. In the past, have you assisted in calls previously, where canine was involved,
Mhm.
and if so, can you mention what it was about?
Yeah, so there's been a few traffic stops that I've been on, where I'll be like the primary, in taking the traffic stop, and then having canine do their thing, and then it be, the car was like clear and there was nothing there. So, yeah, they were like free to go. Recently I was in a foot pursuit, and Danny brought out the canine. I believe might have been Kojak. I think it was Kojak, and Kojak did this really cool thing and like paralleled.
Ooh?
It was a huge parallel that Kojak did and like tackled him. I think it was Kojak. It might have been. It was one of the canines. But yeah, and got him and stuff. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You
like
did that,
the
Kojak?
parallel of the century.
Oh my god.
Mighty fine officer there.
God? Okay. Slay queen, slay. You do your thing. It looks like it might be Kojak you're talking to, because seem to be yeah, they seem to look proud at the moment.
Yeah, it was Sammy Shank bite.
Ooh, that's a good catch. That's actually a good
The
catch.
dog is smiling.
Alright,
The dog is on
moving
God
on
smiling.
to canine scenarios, okay?
Oh God.
So, just trying to get an understanding of like where you're coming from here. I mean, you probably already know the first answer to this question. I mean, Deputy Director Metzger, as you know, who is under Bob Smith per se. So they were. I'm gonna put Everett as an example. They're unhappy with Everett that they've ordered the canine. So you're actually just listening into Metzger, and then you had your canine with you. So they were unhappy with Everett that they ordered the canine to bite Everett. Now, hear me out. This is the deputy director. They have no, well, they're not canine certed, so, and you just witnessed the whole thing. What would you do in that situation?
I mean, as the like canine handler, I would tell the canine the command, which I can't remember what it is. But the one that's like the hard no one, to be like, don't do that. And then probably get the canine out of the room. And then I guess bring it up to someone else and be like, hey, let's not do this. That is not a proper use of a canine, and also that's like a fellow deputy, so let's not, you know, attack other officers with officers. Let's not do that. It's like the same as like tasing officers. It's stupid. Don't do that.
But this is the deputy director.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay. So you wouldn't care if the deputy director will also just fire you?
I mean,
right on the spot.
To be honest, no, because I would bring it to like other people. Obviously, yeah, it is the deputy director, but just because someone above you does something wrong doesn't mean you should just let it happen. Ethically and morally, that's not correct.
Okay. Interesting how Metzger would order someone to do that.
I don't think Metzger would do that. You have to be really pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next question. So, so what would you do in a foot bail once once you have canine presence around? Like, what would you do on a foot bail and you have your canine just running with you to chase after a suspect?
Well, I'd tell the suspect that, like, I'd give them a warning and I'd tell them to stop and say, hey, if you don't stop running, the canine is going to attack you. And then if they don't stop, then I'd make the call for the canine to chase them.
But what if that suspect started running in the water?
Then I would tell the canine to stop and we'd go back and then like radio out that they've gone in the water and for someone else to chase them if I had someone else with me. And then stay mobile. Dog not getting into water.
I got you. Now going back to the foot bail thing. How many times do you think you'll need to warn the suspects about getting bitten for not complying?
I think, me personally, I think one warning is enough. But I'm unsure if it's 3. I can't remember. But I honestly, on God, think like 1 time is enough. If they hear it, and they know, then whatever happens after that is on them because they didn't. So just be really assertive with it.
All right. Just out of curiosity question, that's all. And then the next one, so you and your canine, so let's say you either got bear or carjack, you guys are just going to Burger Shot nearby and just getting some food. And somebody has decided to pet the canine without permission. And then they're about to do it the second time. But think about this. The second time, they got bitten by the canine. And now they're complaining about the canine being used like for, well, you know how it is, like being used on force per se. So what would you do?
Did I tell them like the first time not to do that? Because it's like did I tell them the first time not to pet them again?
You can start from the beginning of what you're gonna do. When you saw them pet for the first time.
Yeah, I tell them not to do that because it's a working officer. Don't do that. And then if they did it again, obviously they're injured, so I'd get medical rolling in. I'm actually unsure like what I would do from there because I don't know if it's a lawful. I assume it would be a lawful order not to do that because it's a working dog. So I'm actually unsure, to be honest. I guess
No,
like
that's all right. No, that's okay. That's okay. Last question. Very last question. This is just a fun one. What do you think are the canines' favorite treats?
Ooh. I mean, we recently got some Glad treats that are pretty good. They're pretty good. They were made by Anna. So I guess maybe theirs. But I'm a bit biased, to be honest. So.
A bit biased.
Yeah, I'm a bit biased.
Do you think their favorite treat would be criminals, catching criminals?
Oh yeah, probably. I would say though that's like their biggest reward, to be honest, because then they get more rewards after that. Wow.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'ma be straight up honest with you, Skylar.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
You're gonna be someone that I'm going to bring you in straight up today as a canine handler.
Yeah.
Would that be okay with you?
Oh my god, really? Yes? Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is just me vibe checking you in this interview.
I'm a vibe check.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
you will be brought in as like a green sort of canine handler. There will be 19 others that I'll need to interview, and I'll see from there like who else I'll be bringing. But you'll be the first one out of those 19 batch that I'll be bringing in as one of the new handlers.
Okay.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the canine tags. I'll get the roster sorted. Twilight will probably sort that out, and then in the next few weeks, I wouldn't say like in 4 weeks per se, but give me at least 3 weeks or so. I am planning to run an academy, a canine academy. I've changed up a little bit with how the training is to where you're instead of just doing 4 ride-alongs, you're doing 2 ride-alongs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So with the academy, I'm going to teach all of you just like how to properly interact with the dogs, but also how you would respond to calls accordingly, and also how you would contact the vets and such. But it's not gonna count with you, considering you are vet certed. Well, I wouldn't say vet certed, but vet care.
EMS for the dogs. EMS for the animals.
Yeah, exactly. So congratulations.
Thank you.
So let me just get your tags in.
Okay. Guys, this has been Skylar's goal since she was a fucking cadet. Since she was
I
a
did say that
solar
I'm
cadet.
going to be very honest with my feedback as well.
Oh yeah, please do
So,
be.
yeah, this is my feedback to you. I'll say, since coming back from your LOA, and you being a corporal now, soon to be sergeant, I reckon. You've actually improved so much. I mean, shit, it sort of shows by you getting CID supervisor. I think what you've done so far has really put in a good effect within shift 1 Grapeseed. And it's not just shift 1, you would even come around 3. So you've done really, really well for yourself to to have that redemption sort of stage. So I've watched that happen. So it's a good job.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's all right.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna tell you this. I think shortly, once the MDW has sort of given you tags and such, but you will see the K9 channel on our little email. Not only that, you'll probably see a few more sections. Oh, actually, you probably have access to them already. Can you see can you see on the email channel called K9 Vet?
Yeah, I can already see that. Yeah.
You're fine. Okay. So shortly you'll probably see the K9 channel and the K9 waiting room. So K9, that's where well that's where we talk to everybody.
Thank you.
Pretty much. Yeah, and then the waiting room is pretty much like a
Skylar's
cadet
wanted.
dispatch central. But it's mainly like us handlers and also the dogs. Okay? So it'll be taught to you once we get started on your training. So other than that, welcome to the K9 division.
Thank you. I've wanted this since I was a solo cadet.
Well, it's time to prove yourselves, because these two actually want to go and patrol with you.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun.
Yep.
And no one's gonna fall out of the car chat.
You're gonna be dealing with how many huskies we have? 5.
Classic.
These are just the 2.
I love huskies. Big fan
And
of them.
then yeah, we have different sorts of personalities. We have a quiet one, a quiet well-behaved one, and then Karjak here is she the vocal queen. Actually, no, Karjak, I'm pretty sure Tars might be more vocal than you, don't you think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tars is more vocal, but let me add you to the K9 chat. So this is just the K9 K9 chat. This is where we just talk about K9 stuff, but obviously it's a bit quiet, but it's also like letting everyone know what's going on with our doggers. Whether they've gotten a checkup or not.
Okay, perfect. And the canines get checked out at least once a month, yeah? Because I know, like, for other animals,
Once
it's
a
3.
month. Yeah, so
oh my
yeah, so I already
oh
already
my god,
put in
oh
on
my
the
god, you
on
guys.
the SRPs, as you probably have seen the link, perhaps the wellness tracker sheet that was made by Kiki. So they keep track of which canines are overdue for their checkup. So Karjak and Bear here are perfectly fine. They're not due for their checkup yet. They're all good because they've been around. But I'm pretty sure Lurky is good as well. But someone like Luna, maybe Thirst, could use this checkup. Grim especially needs a checkup. Grim is a black husky like Karjak, but he has like a skull like sort of tattoo in his face.
I love that.
Oh, look at Bundy. Looks like he's cheering for you.
Yeah, Bundy's great. I've been riding with him recently. He's awesome. I'm learning a lot from him, actually. He's got a lot of experience.
Bundy is somebody I would look up to when it comes to canine stuff. So I would definitely rely on him to do some canine shit.
Yeah, Bundy's
Plus,
great.
did you know Yeah, did you know that long time ago he used to be an LSPD captain, and for us, like a captain is high command.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, yeah. And a fun fact as well. He's the one that did my final eval when I was a cadet and passed me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Bundy's great.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I rode with him yesterday and a few days ago. And he's just like, I don't know, he's got so much knowledge. He's great. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was my tummy. And lastly, well, was one of the people that brought him in as a
Why do I have this
dispatcher
knife?
before he became a cop. So I've known Bundy for that long, actually.
Oh.
But congratulations, welcome to the
Thanks.
K9 unit. Do you have any other questions of what we have to do?
No, I think I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Thank you for this. I
Okay.
appreciate you.
That's alright. Let me just check if you can finally see the K9 channel. Hang on.
I cannot. Do I need like so there's the cert, but do I need the MDW role too?
Yeah. You mess with the interrogation role?
I've already set that up.
Okay.
Why? What's wrong
But
with
the
it?
MDW role, no, you don't. I'm pretty sure you do. Hang on.
I did the middle room. That's
Fucking
about
hell.
it. Oh, I added a light. In the
Oh my
interrogation room so
god!
it's
Oh my god,
nighttime.
you guys!
Oh yes,
The offside one.
you do. Let me just fix that up. Hang on.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys!
Need that. No.
Thi-
Why?
This
What's
should
wrong with it? Did
hopefully
someone touch it?
let you see the K9 channel.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I'm chilling. Wow.
Yeah, no, I haven't been touching stuff at the station itself. I've not gone outside the station.
Holy shit.
So you can talk freely on this one. You could say that you have more conversations, more interactions with the doggers, too, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So, I will send you something.
Okay.
So this will be a cheat sheet. You'll see the commands. Or otherwise, on the emails, you can look at the pin section. Where I've posted it. It's called K9 cheat sheet.
Dog cord.
Actually, yeah, you can just look at the pin section.
She does have auto certs. I don't think Marine or Motor should be certs though, me personally. Perfect.
So yeah, that's it. We're done.
We did that shit. Real.
Yep.
You disagree with Motor?
Tonight I got Autumn. I got Uncle
Cheerio
Jeff.
makes a big
I
difference.
got Nathan.
I was thinking that.
Yeah,
And
Marine
I
should
got
be
Harriet
that
to
today,
bring
and I
in
said, yeah, it does. I don't know who it was though.
Exciting.
for interview.
We talked about it
Yeah.
yesterday during that farm tour.
And possibly the
yeah, it
new
was those
Ranger
guys.
Silas.
What's changed about it?
Yeah, what's changed?
Silas Underwood.
Oh,
I don't know if you
Yeah.
met the guy.
I can't really put my finger on
Yeah, I
it.
know who that is.
So.
Something
Yeah.
changed.
So
This,
I just thought I'd give
pain
you a
is
heads up.
vandalized.
And then tomorrow
Something's
morning
wrong.
I have
Oh,
8 people I
something's
have to
there from the
interview.
speed is wrong.
Which is
The
supposed
fence
to
by
be
the
like
outside
around like
interrogation is
the
out
same
wrong.
time that we were gonna start. But I do apologize again for my lateness. Something happened at home. that I
Sounds like
could not
needs some elbow
explain
grease.
actually. Like
Somebody drive through it.
probably way out of my control, but yeah.
Perfect.
Well, kick her out there. Tell them your canine started.
Thanks, homie.
I will.
I think all of them are
I'll
really
reach
pissed
out.
off at Bear right now. I'm not gonna lie, and they're pissed off at me because I was like fighting for Bear's life. I was like, it's literally just a fucking dog, dude. Like, it wasn't attacking him or anything. Holy shit. Holy
Mr.
fuck.
Harry, are you running around in the field?
Today, I'm pretty sure it's a Moose thing that he may have a problem with anything to do
Moose,
with
by the
named
way,
Bear.
Moose fucking attacked Olivia and like beat her down to the ground because she was in an animal onesie, which didn't even look like a bear, by the way. And then was like victim blaming her, and I was like, what the fuck? And then yeah, Bear like gave Moose attention, and then Moose hit his head, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. And then I was like it didn't. If Bear was trying to attack Moose, Moose would have a bite mark on him. Like, yeah, they're like very mad at me, I guess. Ever it is. I mean, you heard him.
They can be mad at me too. I mean, they're my canine. Like, they can suck it up and grow up for all I fucking care, mate.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, don't let them get to you, okay? If there's more issues, just let me know. I'm not going to deal with them just having to have a crybaby bullshit over this. Like, Mercy's a grown man; he'll be fine.
Yeah, he will be fine. Thank you for this, Ramona. I
Wait,
appreciate
don't-
you.
No worries. You will have a few others that will join you soon.
Okay.
Just bear with me as I'm organizing this canine academy, okay?
Well, thank you so much.
Hello.
That's alright.
Hi, Harold.
Yeet.
Guess what?
Ah.
Look at my profile.
Oh, don't forget your patches too.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Get him changed when you can.
Yeah, I will.
Passenger princess.
Oh no, look at the government profile.
Shipper. One verbal warning for inability to drive on the wrong side of the road. Forgot she was in America.
My government profile, where it says my job.
You have a medical marijuana card for job and life stress?
Yeah.
You're a weed star?
Well, that's what I think. I think I was a part of Ellis. No, I wasn't.
Removed from car clerk?
I was, yeah.
Deputy mayor?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Look at the cert section, Mr. Harold.
Detective supervisor?
True. I am that. You'll get there.
Marine?
Shouldn't be a cert.
Marker?
Shouldn't be a cert.
Be a training officer?
True. I am that.
Basic animal care?
I am, yes.
Canine handler in records police. Wow, that was fast.
I got vibe checked.
Oh, well, congratulations, that's, pretty good stuff,
Do you remember way back when?
You did it.
Do you remember way back when we were talking about my goals and aspirations, and my goal was to be a senior so I could be a canine handler? That was like...
Yeah. And now you could be a senior and a canine handler the same week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's really good. I'm so happy. So.
Yeah, again, give me a few weeks. We will organize the Canine Academy, and Bear and Korjak will probably be there to help
Perfect.
help out with it because I am bringing a lot of the doggers on this tour.
Wow.
Again, you have we still have 19 others or 18 others that I have to interview. So
Wow.
there'll be a lot more that will
You got a
probably
number you're
join you.
aiming for? Or you just like, if out of 18 again, are you going to do 18?
You're gonna be Lana forever. I'm gonna be Lana.
I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Honestly, as many as we can, but I'm also just bringing in the academy as well, like a little canine academy.
Is
I
Moose
might-
okay?
No. He's in
No.
the ICU. Really bad scratches on his chest, and then also really bad head injury that it could result in his death, and he's not out of the the bad patch, or
I work up to this, or I like we can't really blame the dog. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I don't know what to say about that.
Am I sensing some tension?
hello, Harriet.
Hey, Harriet.
Is Everett around?
Yeah.
Everett, where are thou?
Harriet, will you be around tonight still for your interview?
Yep.
Okay. If you want, we can do it a little earlier because I know it'll be late for yours. Or
Yeah.
shit, what time? Because I got an earlier one with Autumn. It'll be like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Australian Daylight Time.
Yeah,
Which
sounds
is
good.
probably like 9 p.m. for you.
I don't. Chat, did you sense the tension between Harold and Ramona, or am I tripping? Like, there's definitely tension there, right? Like, and not just over that, right? Like, I'm not tripping, yeah? You sensed it? Okay, cool. There was some tension.
I am planning a canine academy in the future, so yeah. And I presume
Cool.
you are iridescent?
Yes, she is. Oh, you mean me? Yep. Yeah, I am.
Oh, nice
Hello.
to meet you, Lieutenant Ramona.
Oh, Lieutenant. Fancy.
Shift
Is
3
that Pyro?
Lieutenant.
Is that someone else?
That's Kojak.
That is Karjak.
Oh.
That's Pyro's twin sister.
Ah, okay. I
Yeah,
just
so
met Pyro earlier, so.
Yeah, you'll know Pyro. So the difference with Pyro is Pyro's a DRC dogger.
Oh, dogs with
you'll
jobs.
Dogs with
Yeah, you'll see Karjak probably wearing the PD collar, and then this is Bear, just to my right. So yeah.
Oh, puppies, they're so cute. I love them.
Yep.
Yeah,
cute.
I wanted to do canine handling, but I know everyone wants to do it, so I was just like, I'm just not going to do it right now. Let everyone
Yeah,
else have their time to shine and play with puppies.
I was gonna say, you could have applied, but also the apps are closed already. They closed yesterday, unfortunately. So
No, this was like back when you first announced it, but everyone was just like, I'm gonna go and apply for canine, and I was just like,
yeah. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of people that have applied. A few of them are command members too. So, to my
Ooh.
surprise.
See, exciting.
So there's that. Skylar, you can wear those patches anytime you want.
Okay.
Especially when you're out on patrol with the K9, like you're always gonna have those patches there.
Perfect.
Obviously, you'll sometimes wear your CID jacket, right? Or it be what it be. But yeah, always have theirs out when you're out on patrol with K9, okay?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But you can also just wear them on a general patrol, honestly.
Okay.
Not, yeah.
Good to know.
Welcome to the K9 unit once again.
Yippee! Yippee!
Okay, well, I'm gonna be heading out because something came up from home.
Conversation.
If you don't mind taking care of Kerjack or Bear.
Okay.
They're really sweet anyway. I mean, they're a unique bunch.
They're perfect.
Yep. I'll see you tonight, Harriet.
Bye, Ramona.
I just gotta do something at home.
Harold, what is that tension?
What tension?
There is so much tension between you and Ramona. What is happening?
What?
Hey, doggy.
You didn't come closer. Listen, I, in uni, I did like a psych thing on the side because mentally ill people, study mental illnesses. It's like a common thing that happens. The body language between you two, standing like opposite to one another, not getting closer to her,
Wow. Oh, it goes,
depressing your
wow.
lips together.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The weird
Oh my
pauses
God,
that
this
you're
dog says
doing.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
That's a dog. The dog can't say wow.
No, the way it said the wolf, it went like wow.
I was
Like a
probably
real
doing a
epic
little
one.
puppy noises.
I was like on wow.
Hi, puppies. Oh my god, they're so cute.
What's this about Moose getting attacked? Everett City's in the ICU? Question mark?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. By a bear.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't think they were out of hibernation yet.
They're jacking, dude. They're jacking.
It was an accident,
Can you believe that, puppies?
Sometimes people get hurt in accidents, sure. Morse gets pushed over by an amateur, hits his head, and his head, you know how his head goes,
Yeah.
You know very well.
Oh, I'm acquainted with that.
I'm acquainted. It's crazy.
What's this puppy's names?
So the black one is Kojak, and then the husky to the left of me is Bear.
They're so cute.
Hello, Harold. Yes.
What are you farming today?
I have been
Any
on
farming
patrol and
energy?
I've been patrol for the shift one and not
You
doing a
got
lot of paper.
mandated farming. You're gonna do some, grab some of the seeds, or even if it's just 10 plants, okay?
Sure, where are the seeds?
In the fridge.
Oh.
Come look at this.
Make sure you vote, Harold.
What? I already did.
Oh, nice.
Lot of noise.
The shift one is actually going to get. That's so good.
Lot of I didn't vote on a lot of people that I don't know.
where's the fridge? Oh, look at that.
When was that?
The January, February, March, April, May. The 29th of May.
Oh, sorry.
That was like my first
Ow.
week. She'd be so happy. Well, I think.
Be happy that you are quarantined?
K9. I think she'd be shocked. She'd be like, what? She'd also be shocked that I'm a vegetarian and Lana's in Ohio. And Sparks is
There's
dead.
so much Ohio talk today.
Oh, really?
Keegan was in a container on a ship, and the ship went to Ohio. She thought she was gonna go to a holiday like Bali, and then she ended up in Ohio.
But you can't get to the Ohio in a boat.
Put it at a truck, I think, you know. Ran.
Yeah.
That looks like Ran.
That is right before the armor collapsed.
Wow.
I think I have
That's the
photos
day
from that
of.
day.
You probably see me down there
Yeah,
shotgunning Strong Rock in the
shooting.
chest.
Yeah.
Did you hear that from there?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Wait,
It's
you
one of my
what?
finest shots. I shotgunned Strong Rock in the chest. Point blank, you know?
FIB, dude?
Yeah. He was in a bomb short,
Wow.
you know. He was coming at me and he was trying to drag me into the stem in a cool fist fight. And then I put on my shotgun. I said, "Stay back." And then he kept coming at me like he was rabid. And he had a bomb suit on, so I shot him in the middle of the bomb suit because, I mean, if a bomb suit's gonna block a bomb, it's gonna block a shotgun, you know. So,
Yeah, dude.
Now,
Makes
and,
sense.
put him on the ground. And he
she
was in a coma for weeks.
she'd be
Oh
happy.
my God.
She'd be happy.
Is that Joe?
We still have that
Babe.
fish. I feel like we don't. I feel like it's blue now.
doing?
Different cat have.
Huh?
Hey, Joe.
How you doing? Hey.
My hamster died last
I'm
night.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Reba passed
I'm
away.
sorry to hear that.
Got stuck between the bed and the wall, and a worm started her.
I don't know if this would make you feel better, but OMC tried to sue us and we countersued and won.
Oh wait, we won?
Wait, what?
Nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How much did we
What
win?
is the suit?
What case?
They paying us a profit, or they just paying what we paid them?
I think they're just countersuing for almost all of us for some reason.
Which
Yeah, I
case?
noticed
All
that
the
you were only awarded 1,000 instead of 2,500.
Yeah.
Which case?
Strange.
But so Alice is the only one who loses money. Great.
That was Van Dor, so what do you expect? She hates us for 68.
Yeah. She gave out of grapeseed and Dead Pearl that money back.
Yeah.
You know,
Joe,
that's crazy.
Even though,
Someone
you
needs
know what
to
I'm
take
gonna
that
say,
out.
Ashley
Joe?
Lockhart
Joe?
was part
Joe?
of it too. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, I think, you know, you take some of that 1,500 from me, you know, and give it to yourself. Because, you know, you organized the liar, and, you know, you organized getting that done with Franklin, you know, so I don't think you should have to pay.
Yeah.
You let us
Hey,
pay.
Casey?
No.
No,
which case is
that's
this, or
fucked
what's the
up.
overtone?
It didn't even go to court. It got dismissed.
Oh, and you kind of see the. Okay.
Is there a
okay.
docket number?
Oh my
I
god.
forget. I don't know.
I still can't believe it was named as first the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and that was
Yeah.
It's because Beef was never named.
the
I
only person
was.
was Beef as like
Oh,
a
Beef
not
was,
even a
yeah.
first responder. Just she was just like kind of a
Yeah, like I was
God,
part of the
no.
first car to respond there, but I was on the outside perimeter, like trying to like do comms back and forth with the other officers. So I wasn't even in the house until after.
This is
Yeah.
so many words.
I like how they came to that conclusion
They
without
should
knowing
sue
anything.
Spencer's estate.
Well, like so they have
It's like we
to
have
share
X-ray
the
fucking vision to look inside the house.
right. So like we had to share the report with her that she FOIA because it was part of an arrest because I wrote a warrant
Did you put money
based
in?
on that report. Spencer Ash. And so now that there was an
The
arrested
account, yeah.
party, they get to FOIA, right? So they FOIA the report, and that's what they tried to argue?
Yeah, they tried to argue bad police work. I said Franklin.
Well, you know,
I
it
told
just,
Franklin dismiss on shitty fucking.
yeah, I was really looking forward to saying in court.
What the
How
fuck?
was I supposed to know that that she was being hurt in there by the lady.
That's
I thought that Gemma was in there
crazy.
hurting the lady. Because all I hear is, we have Gemma Knight on scene. So I'm like, oh, Gemma in there probably killing her. Because they never said that Gemma was hurt. Until I go inside and I see she had no
That's
harm.
crazy. We should've
Not
gone
my
to court.
fault. I can't read mind or
Oh,
look
this
through a
is-
wall.
I don't know. Myself and Joe are gonna go talk to Mr. Mayor, okay? Hello.
Wow.
Hi, Mr. Mayor.
Let's go upstairs.
I need to talk to you, Meyer.
What did I do this time?
You kind of look like my best friend from EMS, Kat.
What?
I don't like that hairstyle on you, Twilight.
My God, what the hell? Also, congratulations on the event, by the way, Skylar.
Thank
I
you.
can see you with long hair, if I'm honest.
Skylar, be nice, Jesus.
I'm just saying, she looks a lot like someone I know.
So there, you got a spider on you. You might need to flop real quick. There we go. You got it.
It's a mud. It's a mud, yeah.
All right. Card's gonna get a reprint anytime soon, because I'd love to get some.
Yeah, they're being reprinted in the next 48 hours. Hi, hello. Hey, homie. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We got the mail back from the repair shops. So the rundown for that.
That's actually fucking insane. You EP? Should I take you to bed? Come on. EP boy. They shouldn't have won. They shouldn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How could we have known? I don't know, maybe the fact that she literally fucking admitted it to Brooklyn Baker? Hello? Oh wait, never mind, Brooklyn didn't tell anybody, she didn't write it down. Never mind. How could they have known? Oh, maybe that time where she kidnapped Rod, and it's in a subpoena, and how she's a suspect of a murder, and the kidnapping of now deceased Katarina Stillwater. How could they have known? Good night. See you soon. Stay in the house where it's safe. How could they have known that Spencer Ash was doing something? How could they have known? That's actually wild. That's actually insane. I can't lie. I mean, yeah, sure, there was a lot of people around the building. However, it wasn't unknown that Spencer Ash was was doing mayhem in the past, but they never wrote a warrant, so you did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. Good night. Good thing I stayed awake. I was gonna go to bed. How could they have known? I'm not gonna lie. like, from my perspective, I was like, when the cops showed up, I was like, there is no way that I get away from this. Like I'm fucked one way or another. Either I, like, die from the people outside, or the cops arrest Spencer, right? Like, in that moment, I was like, there is no way that Spencer gets out of this. And then she did. So I was like, ooh, okay. Hello? No, I should get the canine patch. Right there. Oh shit. Hi. See anything
Hi.
different about me at all?
Huh?
Do you see anything different about me? Or...
Hold on, my radio is.
Yeah.
Oh! You got it. Yeah. Oh my god. Congrats. I'm so happy for you.
Ramona was like, I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. This is just a vibe check. You're in. And I was like,
Congrats. That's amazing.
Thanks, homie.
Yeah. That's so exciting.
Thank you. I did that shit.
You did that shit.
I did that shit. Hey, come in the hangar. I want to show you a photo.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't expect everybody to come out of the woodwork and pay us with cash. Yeah. But it is something that's been being done anyway. It just hasn't been known.
Give me a second. I'm looking for it.
So we're gonna make it a known thing.
That was when I did my exchange student program in Greepsy. That was my first day.
Let's see.
Ah, okay.
I'm assuming as well. What of like the exact expense?
No, I'm just wondering about for the month because, you know. I'd like, I don't know what your like monthly budget looks like right now, but we had topped it off near the end last time, about a week before the end of the month, and I would like to get it on a schedule of getting the budgets not at the end of the month, what we kind of inherited it as rather to getting the budgets out to you in the beginning of the month.
She would be really happy.
Aww. That mean.
That was $387,000.
Yeah. I figured that was you.
Yeah. Oh, you had a
You
bug
look-
on you.
you-
Got you.
oh,
Saved your life. You're
okay.
welcome.
Mhm,
That was like a
mhm,
killer
yeah.
mosquito. You know the ones that like cause like Ebola.
So I'm pretty sure we transferred it. Inside of this $387,000. So realistically, it's $300,000.
That's what you're running a month right now?
I did that.
You did do that.
Yes.
but I'm saying, Joe, 91,000 of that was transferring the grapeseed funds for the car.
That's in Vespucci PD.
Let me, hold on, I can look at it.
Oh, the Bob Smith Memorial PD?
Yes. BSMP. Nope, BSPD.
Mm-hmm. Are you hungry?
No.
Okay.
Trevor Woods, 91,500.
When does your training start?
In a couple weeks. But Bundy said I could
Nice.
ride with him when he has a canine. Bundy good.
Mm-hmm.
And I reckon tomorrow I'm gonna wake Orion up and he's gonna ride around with me so he gets out and about so he gets a bit of attention because I feel like he's been lacking attention and he's a very dramatic cat that needs it. Otherwise he gets really pissed. So yeah.
You know, I'm sure if Cinder was here, she would be really mad that you called her Orion.
No, I'm talking about Orion. I just put a photo of Cinder up.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure, you know, Cinder's recovering right now and I need an animal. So nope.
So you're just gonna steal a different one?
Yes, I run a literally an animal department. What do you mean? I'm not stealing it. It's mine.
Fair.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to bed. Eep beep. Eep beep, Skylar.
Okay, yeah, I probably should too.
I'm gonna go sleep on my couch.
Do you have a couch?
Yeah, it's on the roof. I'm going to bed.
Good night. I going to bed. I'm Casey Michaels.
Casey.
Okay, Casey. Maybe Casey should shut the fuck up. Well. Okay, let's ride someone. So mad that they don't have. Hang on, that's okay. Okay, let's find someone. Thanks for being here with me, guys. Love you all so much. Sophomore's doing a helpathon. Love you all so much.